Alright, we should be live now. Now I'm going to YouTube Studio to get the upcoming stream. No, what? Just be live. Oh, it is live. Okay. Now I will get the link and voila. Okay.
Cool. This weird ass game.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna
Cool.
put this here. And all right. So, welcome everyone to hopefully the finale. I have eaten something.
Yep.
And yeah, let's get this shit over with. But I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, that's good. I'm glad that you're enjoying it.
Mhm.
Any thoughts or theories right now, actually, before
No.
I start
Let's just go. Let's go.
Okay. Just speed through this.
Yeah.
Angel saw James going to the infirmary yesterday, and then the door was locked. The doctor saw, and Yuya must have seen her. What happened in there? They must both be lying. Yuya's been helping us all this time, and I don't want to suspect him. But he's clearly been hiding the truth. Could Yuya be covering for the doctor?
We don't know that for sure. The Mongol could be lying to cast doubt on Dr. Iwamine.
It's not impossible, but from what we've seen so far, the most likely conclusion is that they're working together. Sakuya. You were the one who said we needed to remove our biases. Biases? Whatever. Plural of bias.
Biases.
We need to solve this.
I am aware.
I want to go confront them now. It was only Anghao's testimony. Our evidence is a little weak. We'll probably slip out of it again if we go now. They're both much more eloquent than I am. And they'll try to dodge the issue. Which means we need to search the infirmary.
Do you intend to go in without asking?
Yeah? The more stealthily we do it, the better, right? If the doctor finds out, he'll come up with some way of stopping us for sure.
Understood. I will go to the lab and keep them occupied, while you search the infirmary.
Thank you, Sakuya.
A moment, gentlemen.
Mr. Leone.
I have something for you. Sorry for being late. I was so delayed.
What are these?
The first is the massive key. It should open just about any of the simple locks in the school, and is as bright and massive as its owner. The other is a stun gun. If you need to protect yourself, use it.
You will have more use for those than I, Kawara. Hold on to them.
Right. Thank you, Mr. Leone. Maybe I should write in the notes before I go to the...
To the infirmary. I think you got out there, okay?
Yeah, probably.
The hour of judgment has come. We cannot use the Dark Tree's power here. Return to the void, Wallenstein.
Well, he seems excited. I wonder what the doctor is doing.
Being slandered by Mr. Higure, as you can see. Please stop
breaking school property, Mr. Higure.
I return from Judea to defeat you. As long as you live, calamitous sorcerer, the world will be wrapped in eternal despair.
And he says with such conviction, I almost find myself believing them.
Please, that isn't funny.
Yes, yes. Come on, Higure. Let's go back to the gym, okay?
No! Stop! Do not throw me out like some wretched dog!
I suspect he has suffered from megalomania since birth.
Megalomania? Whatever do you mean?
Delusions of grandeur. Skewing
I know it's megalomania, but
yeah, obviously. Skewing
Yeah.
societal standards. He lives his life in the midst of some bizarre fantasy. Perhaps it is genetic.
there would be no helping it then, would there?
He is usually active in the destruction of his surroundings, especially given his physique. Internal prejudice is a terrible thing, I suppose. He is no doubt exerting to the limits of his capacity at all times. The most dangerous part of his ability to bring his surroundings into his fantasy. Though I seem to be less affected than you. And since, although I invited him to the school, I have yet to find a use for him, the whole thing has been nothing but a waste of time.
Did you say something just now, Doctor?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Wait, what
well,
happened?
she
What?
know about it.
What? What just happened?
What are you talking about?
Did Kazuaki not hear what the doctor said?
I guess he was talking to himself.
Okay.
What's going on? Where did Kawara go?
He's investigating another area at the moment.
I think it's you, since I'm gone.
Oh, this is Sakuya?
Yeah, I think so.
Only Dr. Iwamine and Nanaki are here now. Isn't Sakazaki here?
I think he's walking around to calm his nerves again. He's very brave to be out and about with that scarecrow on the loose.
Not brave, just imprudent. Stupid mongrel. Stop pretending to be migratory and get back here so I can distract you. I wanted to occupy both of them if possible, but at least they don't realize that we suspect them yet. Just a doctor should be enough. Dr. Iwamine, I came here to ask your opinion of something.
My opinion. I fear I will not be much of use to you here.
My body has never required me to visit in the infirmary. I have not had much occasion to talk to the doctor since moving here, but I can read his expression perfectly well all the same. It says I'm not telling you anything.
Where is Mr. Kawara? Did you have a falling out? He did seem to be suspecting me based on nothing but his own prejudice. A pity.
I agree, sir. To doubt someone based merely on one's own preconceptions is... what?
The French word earlier.
Balivan, sir. It is nonsense. That's right. I must be perfectly logical in all things. You are renowned as one of the most intelligent birds in the world, Doctor. I do not think that you could be involved in such a grisly crime as this.
It is an honor to be praised by the heir to the Labelle family.
Completely flat. Does he ever speak with emotion? I hold a deep respect for you, Doctor. You might not be aware, but my father owes his life to your medicine. A few years ago, your work allowed the Labelle family to continue on to even greater glory.
Is that so? I had not known. I am afraid that I know little of the fates of the drugs that I develop.
The life of but one bird may not be significant to you, but we of the Labelle family will never forget.
I'm worried that
wonderful.
his father had asked him to make some kind of poison, and that's the benefactor idea. But then, like, fucking Sakuya has no idea that his father poison or something dangerous, and so he just assumes that the doctor like cured his father or like helped his father like with a good thing.
How wonderful. I take it your father is a figure of great respect.
Of course. The family head must always be honored.
It would seem that you hold your biases even more dearly than Mr. Kawara holds his, almost like it, the foundation of your very existence. I would rather like to see the expression on your face when that foundation collapses.
Locked.
Wait, OBS is disconnected and is reconnecting for some reason. Okay, we should be reconnected.
Cool. Should I read it again?
Yeah, but can you see if the link... I want to see if it's still in the same stream, because OBS reconnected and... Like, disconnected and reconnected. Give me a second.
Okay.
OBS reconnected and... Yeah, okay.
Okay. Has it been locked ever since the alarm this morning? The doctor went straight to the lab to begin the autopsy, and I think he's been with somebody else ever since. Let's see, maybe that massive thing Mr. Leone gave me will do the trick. Yes! This room has always been a little creepy. It's even worse in this dim light. I need to look for evidence that James is in here, quickly. Where do I start? The longer I spend poking around in corners, the bigger the risk I'll get caught. I need to remember, I've been here a lot every time I got sick. Where would the doctor hide something he didn't want anyone else? Didn't he forbid even his assistants from touching his desk? It would seem he keeps his drawers locked tight. You're up, massive thing. What?
Let's just linger on this phrase for a little bit.
Are you...
Okay, let's just look at it.
James,
All right.
okay. Inside our medical record. He's probably supposed to keep personal information locked up. Though I never really thought of him as the respectful type. There are only 1, 2, 3, 4 files. The names are Kawara Ryota, Morningstar James, Fujishiro Nageki, and Shirogane Sakuya. What? I'm not surprised to see a file on me in here, but James and Sakuya never had any reason to be in here, and Fujishiro Nageki. Looking closely, Nageki's folder says St. Pagination's Medical Center on the side, while the others don't. And the date is from 5 years ago. Did you take this from the medical center? Since it's here, you must know something about the fire back then. Are the other 3 records from physical exams? They're full of strange symbols and numbers, and I'm
not sure what they mean. I think maybe her
did
internet.
that cut out?
Okay.
Yeah. Huh? I'm on my phone, so the internet shouldn't be too bad. It might just be chopping up my voice occasionally, though. Sakuya has a second piece of paper in it. Looks like some sort of memo or... A sudden blinding pain in the back of my head. Oh no, is it Yuya? I can't move. I fall unconscious. Where am I? I feel dizzy. That's right. I was looking for evidence in the infirmary. Medical records are gone. Somebody took them? I managed to get knocked out even with the stun gun Mr. Leone gave. Damn it. I don't know who attacked me, but those records must have been important to get stolen away like that. Ugh, damn it.
So
Oh, he
why
said darn
did
it.
you say it was Yuya?
Because Yuya was the one walking around. Because the plan was that Yuya and Mr. Iwamine or Dr. Iwamine are suspects, and Sakuya was going to distract the both of them. He wasn't. I mean, Nanaki was there, but he wasn't one of the suspects, so it didn't really matter whether or not he was there. The important thing was that he was trying to distract Yuya and Dr. Iwamine, but Yuya had gone to quote unquote for Mr. Nanaki calm his nerves, and so that means he was out and about in the hallways.
Right.
Why did I let myself get taken from behind like that? I had our records.
Yeah, I mean, could it be that the massive thing that Justin Bieber gave you just became sentient and, you know, was into
Yeah, whacking.
whacking you from behind?
Yeah, he's very into whacking. Even with those, it would have been hard to prove anything. Whoever attacked me must have been the criminal. They probably wouldn't leave anything, but
Maybe they missed the clue in here somewhere.
did it cut out? Sorry.
Yes.
Huh? I hadn't noticed earlier, but there's a card on the desk, under the desk, in a corner I wouldn't have seen if I weren't on the floor. That is James's student ID. There's blood on the corner. So it wasn't dropped here by accident before. Must have happened in here. Looks like my doubts about the doctor are confirmed. But for some reason, I still feel unsure. I almost feel like this is too good to be true. Like I'm being led along. The doctor were behind it all. Surely he could avoid casting so much doubt on himself? Just what is he after anyway? But I'm not worried about who's doing what and why. I'm worried about finding the one who did this to James. I need to talk with Sakuya.
So, you think it would take a fair amount
Oh.
of time to cut a human up like this and distribute them into boxes, Doctor? Correct. Even if you were cut up last night and disturbed this morning, it would involve a good deal of physical labor. What did you say?
It said distributed.
What did I say?
Disturbed.
Oh, okay.
No worries. I just caught it, that's all. Sakuya,
You again?
can we go to the maintenance room? We need to talk.
Very well. Mr. Shirogane. Yes, Doctor? Just be an asshole. Just as an asshole.
I agree.
What? Oh, just as
Just
an
to be an asshole.
aside. Just as an aside, it would be impossible for one such as myself. Even with the knowledge, even with the knowledge and tools of a physician. Even so, I am not a particularly healthy person.
Really? Not a healthy person? The doctor is slightly impaired down his right side, you know. Oh, interesting. He is? I never knew.
I was injured long ago. My right wing never fully recovered, though it rarely poses problems in daily life. A human corpse is heavy. It seems like a bit much to go dragging around with one wing, don't you think?
Yes, it's all true. It's even recorded in the faculty medical records. It is, I see. Thanks, I'll remember that.
So, when I was 12, I think, the school faculty, like, room or whatever, on the door, it was written FAQ, and I read that as fuck.
I'll tell Saki about what I found in the infirmary office.
As we head to the maintenance office.
Oh, yeah, it cut out, I guess. I don't know why it's cutting out like that.
Meaning, Fujishiro Nageki records and the doctor have something to do with the medical center.
Think so, yeah. I wonder what the other records too. Why you, me, and James all together? Could that really be a coincidence? Did you go there often after you moved here or anything?
Not once. Nobility knows no illness.
Yeah. Never seen him sick. He always seemed pretty lively. How did you know about the doctor's surgery? Kind of a bad thing to find out now.
Bad? Because it is inconvenient for your theory? We must remain just. No harm can ever come from learning more of the truth.
I guess so. Maybe it's because he's not very active. Or because he never leaves the infirmary. But I guess I've never really had a chance to notice his disability. If he couldn't have done it alone, it makes it more likely that he was working together with Yuya.
Blasted
Makes it seem-
mongrel. No good can ever come of his presence. He merely confuses the issue. Salutations. Were you gossiping about me?
Yuya. I'm always saying Yuya for some reason.
What a pickle. I guess I'm on the topic of choice among the boys as well as the girls now.
Yuya.
Not that I mind.
Oh, Yuya. Nice. Don't let it get to your head, Mogul.
We weren't saying
weren't saying-
anything good about you. Oh, that's you. Never mind.
Yeah, no, you're good. We weren't saying anything good about you.
But I mean, why would you mind? You know, even if you're not into
Yeah.
the other
Yeah.
boy pigeons, it's like, who cares?
Yeah. That's right, Yuya. From your point of view, we were subjecting you to vile slander and ill gossips.
You're very frank, Ryuta. Nothing wrong with that. What kind of slander? Perhaps you shouldn't say, lest my fragile heart shatter like a maiden's crystal glass, dropped by an unkind lover.
Okay. It should be obvious what we were talking about from our... He's completely relaxed.
From our faces alone.
I doubt his heart is made of glass, though. He used tires, maybe. Something that is completely impervious to abuse. Your unsolicited presence save us the trouble of looking for you. We demand answers from you. You lied.
Take that!
Yeah, you met Morningstar in the infirmary yesterday. Did you kill her?
So, you doubt me? I'd love to see your evidence.
We found her ID stained with blood. In the infirmary. You're duty bound to answer. What did you see in the infirmary yesterday? And what did you do?
Well, I can't tell you anything. Sorry.
You're
I can't
suspicious.
say anything at all.
Cease this foolishness. You know something, don't you? Do not attempt to dodge the... Oh, fuck. It's the scarecrow. Run, you two.
Such a terrible timing. Nobody likes a man who can't read the atmosphere, Mr. Scarecrow.
Is this the time for jokes? Run! Go! Sorry if my yelling seems unconvincing. I am in a room where I can't be too loud.
It's totally fine. Ryota seems to have left us in the dust. Maybe we should hurry up a little. Well, it doesn't look like it's noticed us. I guess it's not too keen on chasing people.
Your idle flirtations sicken me. Filthy mongrel.
Do you want it to hear us? How about this? I'll go first and lure Mr. Beanpole towards the cafeteria. You head for the maintenance room while it's distracted, okay?
You plan to act as a decoy? Don't think this will stop me from suspecting you.
I wasn't asking you to. I've been your ally until now, so why stop now?
Our ally.
Anyway, run for it as soon as we are out of sight. Adieu.
Sakuya, you're okay. I was worried that maybe you got caught.
Indeed.
Isn't Yuya with you? We never got him to answer anything.
I do not know. I do not know. He ran in the opposite direction.
We don't have much time left. I think the only thing to do is to get him to talk to us and then comfort the doctor. He's been helping us this whole time, but I don't know if we could still consider him our ally.
Our ally? Indeed.
You've always been separated, right? So you don't really know how he usually acts or if he'd be likely to do something like this, or
How could I know? He and I live in different worlds. As my father said, I couldn't know.
I'm an only child, so I don't really understand siblings. But
Wait,
I
Yuya and Sakuya are siblings?
yes.
When was that established?
At the very beginning.
Oh, I don't remember that at all. Interesting. So they were
Yeah,
separated
they're
at birth?
siblings. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, they're not twins or anything. Yuya's older.
Okay.
I read it. Yeah. I think I know how you feel about him, Sakuya.
Do not make me repeat. Fuck. Do not make me repeat myself. He and I have no connection. But I want to believe that he is not my enemy.
Looks like Sakuya isn't entirely sure what to think. The prime suspects are the doctor, who aided his family, and his own half-brother. Oh, half-brother. There you go. If I were given the same situation, I wouldn't be as calm as he is. We should write in the notes and then go talk to the doctor. Go find out what exactly happened in the infirmary. We figured out a lot of things, but there's still a lot that remains a mystery.
Ugh.
6 p.m. We don't have much time. Can we solve this and get out alive in 4 hours?
I swear to God, if there's 4 hours left of this game.
There's not 4 hours left of this game. Alright, let's go, Huh? Sakuya?
Yeah, your friend already left, young one.
Uh, why didn't you say so earlier? I was planning to confront the doctor alone. Father is of the pure bloodline, so his life is the utmost value. By extension, the doctor who saved his life must also be valuable. Oh, this is all Sakuya.
Wait, okay. Father is of the pure bloodline, and so his life is of the up is of oh shit. Is of
You
the
okay?
utmost yeah, give me a second.
Mhm.
And so his life is of the utmost value. By extension, the doctor who saved his life must also be valuable. Is this before he came to Japan, or like his thoughts right now?
I don't know. Maybe it's his thoughts right now.
I must not disrespect him, because that is what father told me. My brother bone of a bone. My brother bone.
Bone.
My brother bone of a low father is a low father is a worthless being. Though he looks noble, his veins flow with filthy, impure blood. I must not associate with those of low birth, because that is what father told me. But I am no longer sure. What is
Yeah, it's
blood?
definitely his current thoughts.
What does it divide us? Why does it divide us so?
Poor Sakuya. Oh, hello again, Shirogane.
Where is the doctor?
Said he was going back to the infirmary. Maybe he forgot something there.
Thank you.
You're going after him, right after him? Don't you want any tea? Well, be careful. He looked rather troubled. I hope he's alright.
Doctor. Mr. Shirogane,
I can be Sakuya since we're gonna be talking to the doctor.
you look quite fatigued. Would you care rest for a little while?
Excuse me. You're wrong, are you not, sir?
Whatever could you mean?
I wish to learn the truth. What did you and Sakazaki do?
Sakazaki was who?
Yuya,
Mm-hmm.
excuse me. Which of you decided to kill Morningstar?
That's not something to say without proof, Mr. Shirogane. But then, we have but little time left. Perhaps I shall explain things to you. I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
What was the whole thing with the 4 hours?
When 12 hours pass from the time of confirmed
I get it.
death. Yeah.
So, just in case the viewers forgot, when 12 hours pass from the representative of humans' death, all the birds will be given to the humans as like slaves or whatever. Something like that. Something bad.
So, yeah, prisoners of war.
Yeah. But then, we have but little time left. Perhaps I shall explain things to you.
Thank God.
I did not kill Miss Morningstar. This is the truth.
Of course. How could I let myself be swayed by idle rumors? The doctor could not possibly carry out such an atrocity.
Mr. Sakazaki did not kill her either. Which raises the question, who did?
Sakazaki admitted that he was involved in the crime. He cannot possibly be.
I merely said that he did not kill her. I did not say he wasn't involved. Of course, the same applies to myself.
Did they both dismember her? The two of you did not kill her, but were involved? But then, who did kill her? What? I couldn't hear you.
Oh dear me, this won't do. Talking to you makes me feel like I am about to fall asleep.
That's ominous.
I suppose these are the limits of a mere mongrel.
By the way, okay, so he's asking what did he just say? But
He
what
said
did you say
mongrel.
earlier? I couldn't hear.
I didn't say anything.
No. Oh, I thought after I read something you laughed or whatever, like quietly.
No.
Like in a bad way, just in general.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. What did you just say? Doctor,
Would you be quiet for a minute, Mr. Shirogane? You bore me. You
Oh.
filthy, low-born
Oh.
mongrel.
Oh. What? What are you saying, sir? I am not like
You did well. Thanks to you, Mr. Kawara has found almost everything he needs. Just one more push, and he will be done. Thanks to you, Mr. Shirogane. Thank you.
glint of white steel. Slash wing slowly traces an arc air. Through the air, sorry. I'm dying. What? I'm dying.
This is Sakuya?
What? Yeah. What did you say? Why was I left behind? I can't think. Huh? Sakazaki.
Stop that, Isa.
That's
I told you not to touch my brother.
Wait, he's bleeding! Suddenly, Sakazaki blocks out this. Blood is spreading across the. I am unhurt? Who's. Your wing?
Such beautiful brotherly love, Mr. Sakazaki. You were the real hero all along, of course. I only promised that I wouldn't tell other people. Not that I wouldn't tell him myself. Or that I wouldn't kill him. And after all that work to steal the records from Mr. Kawara too.
What? Yeah,
Yeah.
you've always been.
like this. A coward and villain to the core.
So they're against each other?
Such flattery.
What are you doing, Doctor? Why? Why are you doing this?
I told you, remember, you bore me. Now that you have helped Mr. Kawara as much as you can, I have no more use for you. Why
That's
should I
such an
put
asshole.
up with your babbling now that I am done with you?
I do not understand, sir. What did you and Sakazaki...
This is exactly what I'm talking about. I have no responsibility to explain to you. Goodbye, Mr. Shirogane.
No! Don't move, Sakuya.
What the fuck is going on? Sakuya!
No, Mr. Kawara. We were just discussing you.
He is standing over Sakuya, blood running down his body. The doctor's standing next to them. There's no question about what's happened. Doctor, so was you all along.
Was it? I wonder about that.
Hold yourself together, Sakazaki. Say something. Say something.
Don't worry. He won't die just yet. I'm sure you'll enjoy a confession or two, so ask him what you want.
Wait, Doctor! Angel. Sorry. Oh, fuck. That's not Angel. The Scarecrow.
There you are, Labor 9. I was waiting for you. Come, let us go.
What? What? Labor 9. Is that the Scarecrow's name? So he was working under the doctor this whole time.
Just a little more, Mr. Kawara. Do you think you'll remember soon?
Stop running away. You killed James. I will never forgive you.
I'm glad you're so lively. That's good. I shall be waiting for you deep beneath the surface. Chase me, Mr. Kawara.
Did he kill James? Did he kill James?
I don't know. What do you think? Before I give my pretend, well, not pretend, but like playing along sort of theory.
Oh. He can't kill James. I don't think he killed James though.
Cool. I think the same. Because if we take the thing that he said at face value and we, because he's been mostly truthful, and I do believe him. Like if I was just like playing this for the first time, I do believe him that he really would have nothing to hide. So him saying that like, oh, I didn't kill her, but like I don't know why he would say that otherwise if that wasn't true.
But also, Yuya was working with him, but not.
Yeah.
And also,
that's a bit
Sakuya
weird.
was the peasant, and Yuya was the noble.
Sounds like it.
Whatever.
I reach out. I can't reach. The doctor and the scarecrow are gone.
Don't go chasing after the beanpole man on your own, Ryota. A good man keeps his cool, even in times like this.
Don't speak. You're still bleeding.
Don't worry. Who
Oh.
the hell do you think I am? I'll be
They care about each other.
fine. I know my limits better than anyone else. I won't die to a little scalpel. Getting whacked with a cleaver would have been bad, but
There are plenty of bandages here. Sakuya, wait here. I'll go get Mr. Leone.
wait, Ryota. I have things to tell you. Can you wait long enough to hear my confession? Like the doctor said, there's no time to waste. So let me tell you everything I can. This might be our last chance.
It's too late, Sakazaki. If you were involved, why didn't you tell us before?
We had a deal. Of course, he broke it without a second thought. The doctor and I did not kill her. That is the truth.
But then why did he...
She died in this room after school yesterday.
Oh, that's
That
probably why he was able to determine
is
the
also
time of death.
the truth.
You can probably just definitely do that in general, but like that adds more to why the doctor was like, oh, I know that she died from this, and then like her time of death was this, and etc. 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 So yeah, and then there was someone else.
We, right as always,
Nice.
Sakuya.
And that third person killed James. Who was it?
I'm sorry, I can't tell you that.
Why?
I think you feel
I don't know.
it. I have to
Nice job.
apologize to you. The doctor and I were The
called.
ones who cut her up.
So you stuffed her into those boxes?
It was the time. The doctor needed to be sure of when she'd be found. He decided morning we would be giving time for the most humans to gather. I suppose he probably thought putting her in the print boxes was funny too.
Oh, the most humans? Why would?
Looks like I stayed on the fence to the very end. I didn't have the resolve to go either way. If only things had been a little different.
I thought you'd said you'd be fine.
Are you
That's so
worried about
cute.
me? I'm honored.
All these brothers.
Could you go outside for a bit, Ryota? We'll go to the maintenance office afterwards. Just for a little. I want to talk to Sakuya alone.
You have a new father now, you. He has a beautiful mansion and you'll be moving there tomorrow. But your new father says he doesn't want your brother. He says he can only feed you if you leave the egg behind. Mother is sad. He is her son too. Oh, are they full-blood brothers? I will go. Oh, that's Yuya.
Oh. I will go. I will throw my brother away, mother. Give me the egg.
The new father killed my father. Oh, that's you again.
I'm confused. The new father killed my father. I know he did. He killed him so he could take mother from him. I waited until she laid a new egg. Until she laid an egg with the new father's child inside. I had him over in the mansion. And I switched them. And I switched them. So he will raise my brother as his own son. The new father hates me. But he will love my brother. He will give him nice food and nice clothes and a nice bed.
Oh.
I'm confused.
Okay. Let me recap for you. The dad, the rich dad, he killed a husband with a wife to take the wife from the husband. She already had children. She had an older one and one who was still an egg. The older one is Yuya. The egg is Sakuya. I was gonna say Sakazaki. That's the same person, but Sakuya. He so Yuya waited for his mom and his stepfather, the rich person, to have an egg, and then he like killed and threw away his real half brother and replaced the egg with fucking
Oh,
Sakuya.
okay. I have a question. So the mother
Yeah.
was the wife of a peasant.
Yes.
And who was the mother?
The mother was just some random lady.
Then why did the noble dude kill that other dude to get the mom if it was just a random lady?
He might have just like taken a fancy to her. You know how rich people are.
Okay. father, but no one.
She could have
will
been
know.
rich too. I don't know, but it didn't sound like it because she said that like, oh, he has a mansion.
I hate the new father.
I do
took
too.
the new egg, and I smashed it.
Oh, he killed a baby.
Well, maybe he made an omelet.
I mean, like, I don't blame him, but like that must have been hard for Yuya.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they're full blood brothers then. They're not half brothers.
So would it be cannibalism if he made an omelet with it?
I mean, chickens do that like a lot.
Oh. So then fuck it.
Yeah, like-
Maybe he ate it.
Yeah.
But no, he said he threw it
Maybe.
away. So wasteful idiot.
I don't think he'd be okay realistically eating a egg since they have sentience and are not wild modern age dinosaurs.
I've always thought that maybe I should have told you. The doctor did not lie. You're the same as me, Sakuya. We were never half brothers. You are my real brother.
Impossible. I'm the heir of the LaBelle family. Father told me so. Everyone told me so. I was raised for no other purpose.
I never told anyone that I'd switched the eggs. If father found out now, he'd throw you away.
Oh, fuck.
I did it for you.
I mean, that's
No.
accurate.
Maybe I didn't.
Father was Roman.
Maybe I just did it to spite that man. I killed
That's
the
accurate,
child he
too.
had with mother. That was
I feel bad
the
for the child
cross
as
I
well.
had to bear. It was never your problem. I was happy just to see you living in luxury.
For real. You. Under what authority?
None. You're right. I only ever listened to myself. But the doctor noticed. He must have realized. I guess I was doing what he said all along. Since I took your lineage, the fact that I killed the LaBelle, the other father's child will never leave me. I've never been able to forget. I'm confused. What the fuck is happening? So what is the what's the doctor got to do with this whole shit? I don't get it. And also, what is this line right here? The fact that I killed the LaBelle, the other father's child.
The real, full-blooded one or whatever it was.
The other father's child will never leave me. Like,
The new father. Not their father. The rich guy, basically.
but it says the child
The
will
rich
never
guy's
leave me.
Yeah, the rich guy's kid. The rich guy's kid will never leave me because I
Who's
killed
dead.
him.
Like
Yes.
his
But like it,
guilty conscience. I mean, is what he's saying.
yeah, basically.
Also, what
Yes.
about the doctor? How was he involved?
So the doctor, I don't exactly know how he's involved, but remember that the rich dad, and the doctor got together and did fucking drugs and shit, and the doctor at the time probably saw both Yuya and Sakuya together and figured it out by himself, but never told anyone as well.
But then why did he say, "Oh, me and the doctor had a deal"?
He probably struck a deal with the doctor saying that like, oh, I don't know if it's tied to these recent events or if it was before that or before this, but it was probably a deal that where it's like, oh, don't tell my brother about this.
So then the
shit.
doctor told Yuya, or Yuya found out that the doctor knew.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure Yuya, the doctor either confronted Yuya or Yuya confronted the doctor because he figured out that the doctor knew,
Okay.
and then Yuya was like, hey, yeah.
If you're blamed for that child's death, you have to press on. You can't let it stop you. I always worried about whether I should tell you or not. And now
No,
it's
that's just
too
heavy.
late. So,
This music does not fit.
Yeah.
It's too like, now we're happy, everything's flowers
Yeah.
and rainbows.
Yeah.
so
Like it feels like it matches and not at
And
the
not.
same time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's,
It's like
like,
it
oh, the truth
matches-
is out.
Yeah,
But then
exactly.
It's like, it's a sad truth.
Yeah, so it's, but the game is like, it's a happy truth, and now we finally reached the peak of beautiful lives. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, no, it was a sad truth. The truth's out, which is good, but it's a sad truth. Fool. To deny me my lineage now.
I'm sorry, Sakuya. I should have told you long ago. I was never as sure of myself as you.
If I am not of the LaBelle line, what am I?
I knew you'd ask that. Straightforward as always. Leave this place, Sakuya, and think about it long and hard. You have a lot more to worry about than just who your family is, after all.
No, wait, Sakazaki! Stay with me. There's so much for you to tell me.
It's been a long time since we talked this much. I talked to you every day when you were still an egg.
Pull yourself together, Yuya. You can't leave like this. You said a little scalpel like that couldn't kill you.
I should apologize about that too. Remember the dead master?
Oh,
That was nerve toxin.
You mean that scalpel had...
Go on, Sakuya. Leave your liar brother and go. The doctor must have a way out of here. You are yourself. Never
Oh, God.
let anyone tie you down. Later, buddy.
You can't just say that and die, dude! Yuya, fuck you!
Fuck you, yeah.
Yuya. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, fuck you, yeah.
Stop. Jesus. That's
Many
like a whole ass
classes.
sand. It should be almost done. This I know that the whole like Yuya thing with Sakuya is near the end, so but yeah. I mean I think the 6th class is the last one. I think. Yeah,
Come on.
hopefully.
I'm safe.
But yeah, that was a whole ass like Sans thing. Like, oh, hey Papyrus, I'm going to grill these. You want anything?
Yeah. I need a break.
Fucking. Yeah, no worries.
Go on.
Oh no, it's fucking. God damn it.
Yeah. I gotta say, like, the writing is not that good. Like, it takes such complicated roundabout ways to get to the point that by the end
Yeah.
you're like, what the fuck is happening? Like that's a little reminiscent of Danganronpa, and it's like,
Yeah.
huh? Oh, oh.
Yeah.
But it's nice. I'm just gonna go take a break.
Hmm.
Let's see, what do I put as the music? Mm, I want to put. You know what? I already have put on this, but like it. Actually, no, no, no. Let's put something like beautiful now, like not
Yeah.
like sad. So I'll be back in
Yeah.
3.5 minutes.
Cool.
It was just two lovers, sitting in the car, listening to Blown, falling for each other. Pinky Norris guys, feeling super childish, but don't look clever. Missed call from my mother, like where you at tonight, got no alibi. I was all alone with the love of my life. He's got glitter for skin, my radiant beam in the night. I don't need no light to see you shine. It's your golden hour. You slow down time in your golden
When we were just two lovers, feet up on the dash, driving nowhere fast, burning through the summer. Radio on blast, make the moment last. She got solar power, made us feel like hours. She knew she was the baddest. Can you even imagine falling like I did? For the love of my life, she's got glow on her face, a glorious look in her eyes. My angel of light, I was all alone with the love of my life. She's got glitter for skin, my radiant beam in the night. I don't need no light to see you shine. It's your golden hour. Oh, you slow down time in your golden
Um, I need more time. So another song. Be back after this one. Hello, everyone. We are back.
Hello.
Hello. Who is this reading?
Ryota.
Okay.
This is 6 p.m. I haven't had much of a sense of time passing since the dome disappeared, but it's already evening. The atmosphere in the maintenance office is tense. Doctor said he'd be willing to. The doctor said he'd be waiting deep beneath the surface. Does this building have a basement?
Certainly not one that appears on the official plans, but maybe.
Under the medical center? That one's blocked off with concrete.
It does not seem to me that the medical center is an entirely independent building. There may be a path from this building into the basement there. Is there anywhere you might have missed something?
Missed something. Forgotten something. Somewhere I forgot to look? Oh. That's right. The encyclopedia from the library in the medical center. The
Chronology.
how do you say this thing? Chronology. There you go. Thank you. That's what I thought, but I didn't want to. Fuck it. The chronology in the medical records. I'd like to talk to Nageki again.
You've thought of something?
Yeah, I need to go check. Sakuya. He hasn't spoken since what happened in the infirmary. Can't blame him. I know how he feels. Better to leave him alone. Oh. Oh? Is that Spirit? Is that you?
Wait, that's Nageki. Oh.
No, that's Spirit. I know. I'm worried about it too. You're fading again. Where are you? Nageki. There you are. What is it? Did you want to be Ryota? I want to be Nageki.
No, it's fine. You take both.
Okay. I found a lot about the school. I found out a lot about the school. There you go. And about you. I see. I suppose you know who I am then. Sort of, but there are things I need to ask you. That's why I'm here. The fire 5 years ago, dome today. How are they related? Nageki must know something about the secrets the school holds. You aren't really here anymore, are you? That might be so. Or it might not. I saw in school records. It says you died 5 years ago in an accident in the medical center. I had become aware of that. I stopped my own clock here. That's why you can never leave. You stopped your... In other words, at the very least, I took my life through my own will. I am almost sure of that. So you didn't die in the accident? He hangs his head in silence. Looks like he can't remember everything from before. I need a clue. There must be a basement under the medical center, and I need to get in there. Oh, that's right. Encyclopedia. Encyclopedia. You used to go to the medical center, right? Did you switch one of the encyclopedias? Why would... That's what I want to know. I guess I should just tell him. Look, you know how the encyclopedias are here out of order. The encyclopedias here are out of order, sorry. There have been 2 copies of Volume 9. There are... I can't read right now, Jesus.
Wait, there are 2 copies of Volume 9 and no Volume 6.
Yes. The medical center has the same encyclopedia. Yeah, there are 2 copies of 6 there and no 9. How disorderly. Yeah. Anyway, one of the copies of Volume 6 there has a library sticker on it. Someone must have taken it from there. Switch the encyclopedias. Mr. Kawada.
So what are encyclopedias
Yeah.
here? What is in them?
It's like a lot of general knowledge about the world. It's like updated like yearly, supposedly, for like new discoveries and shit, and like
Okay.
keeping everything, like the general knowledge updated. By reading this copy of Column 9. Looking's worth 1,000 spoken words, I guess. Huh? This isn't right. It looks like just another book when it's closed, but... It's a box. Full files. Some sort of documents? They're all from 5 years ago. These must have been... What does it say? That one. Let's see. Operation Hatoful. This is talking about using carrier individuals as biological weapons.
Bro, what the fuck is this game?
To fight humans? It has the same title as the file in the headmaster's. But I never expected anything like this. Meaning the school has been being used for biological weapons development for at
Has
least
been
5
being?
years.
Is that correct? Has
I don't
been
know.
has been used. Being does not belong there.
Yeah,
Or
I
it
don't
should
know.
be was being used or whatever.
Had been
Had
being used.
you can't be you
Been?
can't I don't think you can say being after been or
I don't know. It kind of sounds like weird, like yes and no at the same time.
yeah, exactly. Has been used for biological weapons development for at least 5 years.
2180. New strains of Sumatera influenza isolated. 2183.
What year are we now?
2188,
8?
87, 88. Yeah, because it was 2180 was 8 years. A new strain has been isolated from Fujishiro Nagaki. It is lethal to humans and named Sharon virus. It has entered research at St. Pagination's Medical Center. Sharon virus. Humans I met would always get very sick. Are you remembering something? Yes, I think so. I think I was the one who brought that book here. The birds with me in the medical center often did secret things in the reference room. I wanted to tell someone important what was happening at the center. What is it? My family? It must have been my family.
What is he talking about?
So remember the bird flu, basically the bird flu that killed off
Yes.
humans. Well, not all humans, but like almost did.
Mm-hmm.
I think he had a specific, like advanced version of it. And
What
so
was his
he was
family?
used basically. I think he wanted to tell his family or something.
Uh-huh. And he was used what?
He was used to create a biological weapon.
Oh. By whom? By the bird people?
By the school, yeah. By this, I don't know who was working there. I mean, I do, but I'm gonna pretend I don't know
Okay.
who was working. Yeah,
The headmaster, maybe?
maybe. I mean, he has the files, so he must have been aware of it. That's right. I burned. I had to disappear. Why didn't I notice? Did I your help to see?
Did I help you see? Is that what it's trying to say?
I
Did I need your help to see?
I don't think need. I think it's did I help you see?
No, it
And then
says
something help.
no, it says why didn't I notice? Did I need your help to see?
Oh, it's probably did I need? Yeah, okay, it's probably
Yeah.
yeah. He faces nervously in circles, rambling on to himself. If you've realized something, it would help me to know what it is. I remembered. Remember what happened to me here 5 years ago. I can't remember my parents' faces. I lived in an orphanage with other birds my age since before I could remember. I never thought much of it at the time, but apparently everybody there is a orphan. What the fuck? But I did not resent the humans who had started the war. I did not care. I thought that living with the other chicks and no parents was as natural as could be. One day, the endless routine was broken, and some humans broke into the orphanage. They had guns and kept shouting, "Free humanity! Free humanity!" I think that's what they said. They barricaded themselves in our house and killed us all the time. I was helpless. I could only hide in the corner and weep as my family's reality.
As my family was killed before my eyes.
I don't know much about. I don't know how much time had gone by since they came. When I looked around the silent room, they were all collapsed on the floor. Birds had come to save us. They had come and killed the evil human. That is what I thought. But I don't know who this is. You have been granted a great power.
No, I'll read this, I guess. Maybe it's one of the birds who came to save. I'm gonna
Yeah.
say it's the doctor, but let's see.
You've been granted a great power. You are one of the chosen few.
I left the orphanage with my one remaining son. We lived in an apartment. But I was weak and couldn't go to school or get a job. I was nothing but a burden. Then I received the invitation. We wish to welcome you with special treatment. How would you like to study at the world's foremost avian school? We will provide anything you need. Anything at all. There's a hospital on the school grounds. We will provide a room for you to live there. You shall receive all the care you require. I was living with my brother. I did not want to leave him. But if I continued to live with him, I would only hold him down. He was happy to hear that I would have a chance to improve my physical condition.
To improve my physical condition.
And so I enrolled in St. Pigeonations. I was still weak, and so I often stayed in my room. I had no friends, and I was not unhappy. But I was not unhappy. The nurses and the faculty were kind to me. And then, early in my first summer vacation, the doctor made a proposal to me. This vacation is the perfect opportunity. Who would like to undergo intensive treatment? Would you like to go undergo
that's the
intensive
doctor.
treatment?
This vacation
Oh,
is
yeah,
the
yeah.
perfect opportunity. Would you like to undergo intensive treatment? You will have to stay inside for some time, but by the end of the summer, you should be as healthy as any other bird in the school.
Oh, goodness. And so began a long summer in the underground facility. First, a routine of daily examinations and numerous medications. And then the experiments began. The experiments to kill humans. A human would be brought to me. They would struggle and gasp. And then with the last painful sigh, they would stop moving. Oh, they stopped breathing. Kind of like how James stopped breathing.
Oh.
I knew why I was brought here. My living in my body was a virus deadly to humans in a matter of minutes. But Nageki burned, so
Okay, so Nageki probably caused the fire to destroy that facility and he burned in the process.
yes, probably. My parents, whose faces I never knew, were killed by humans. Everyone else in the orphanage was killed by humans. And in return, I killed another human with each experiment. Simply by standing in the same room with me, by breathing the same air as me, they would collapse. I couldn't stand it. I had no reason not to hate them, but watching them die in front of me shaved away at my heart little by little. And so I decided to end it all. I had only one wish. I wanted I wanted to disappear from this world without a trace. The Sharon virus. His voice has gotten less whispery and is now normal. The deadly gas that made its home in my body. Yeah, but like you're dead, so I don't know how that affects James.
So he isn't
That's what they
dead.
called it. No, but he's an actual ghost, like he is dead.
Are you sure?
Why? What else could it be?
Well, maybe it's not death, but maybe he's like mutated into some other physical form.
But his body burned. He's like, his entire body is gone. He's a ghost.
Okay.
As they call it, no doubt, they're searching for a way to destroy humanity with that virus. Because the thing is, no one can see him except for, I guess, certain people.
No, but I'm
What
trying
was-
to think
that
about
was
how that
obviously-
virus could affect. Or maybe they figured out a way to isolate that virus from him. Or
Oh yeah, they did.
they figured out a way to isolate that virus from his dead corpse. Or maybe James stumbled upon the dead corpse.
Oh, maybe. The file did say that they did isolate from Nageki. Hmm. Yes. That's why That's why I burned it all 5 years ago. There should have been nothing left but I am not here. But maybe, just maybe, there's still something left somewhere.
Yeah, his corpse was left. That is what is the problem.
I can feel him close by. Him? My
My corpse. My body.
family? Mr. Kawada? Are you going to the basement? But why would he refer to his own body as him? I don't have a choice. To find a way out of here alive, to find out why they killed James, I need to ask the doctor. I see. That encyclopedia. What else is inside? Oh. A piece of paper folded up along with the file. This is a map of the medical center? Oh, fuck yeah. When I was there, I went in through the medical center. But it must connect to the main building somewhere near here. That looks like the gym, so those stairs are... I believe it is in the chemistry preparation room. Researchers often went in there. The doctor is beneath the preparation room. Thank you, Nageki. I have to go. Yes. I think you'll be seeing me again, and
Seeing my corpse.
Miss Morningstar as well.
And my corpse. Her corpse. Oh my god.
This really should be the end, I swear. This is probably the end. We're like really near the end, I promise. We really don't have much left.
Okay.
It's either 7 or 8.
Oh my god.
But like they shouldn't be. Dude, no, I promise they shouldn't be very long. I promise.
Okay.
We're like at the end. But how are you liking it?
It's long. I like the story, but like it takes so long.
Yeah, it's long. Anyways, you could be Kazuaki. You do a better voice.
A staircase in the preparation room.
I've never noticed one. I wonder where it could be.
If the scarecrow went down there with the doctor, it would need to be a pretty big opening.
Wow.
We'll have to go look. 7 p.m. already. We have 3 hours until we're overrun with bloodthirsty humans. Excuse me. We don't know for sure if there's an escape route in the basement, but it's our best bet. Maybe we should get everybody from the gym to come up as soon as the stairs.
Leave that to me.
Mr. Leone.
I'll take care of the other students. Don't worry. I'm not a massive agent for nothing.
Well then, thank you, Mr. One.
You aren't going with him, sir?
I'm going to come with you, Kawara. We never know what could happen.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. I am your homeroom teacher after all. You've done such a good job so far. I want to be there to help you if things get dangerous.
What about you, Sakuya?
You two
could be
go
something.
ahead. Okay.
Oh yeah, yeah, it doesn't matter. You two go ahead. There you go. I'll catch up with you. Right, okay. We're going to get out of here together, okay?
So I know that Sakuya. I mean, I don't know. It's a pretty strong guess, though. I think that Sakuya will be the one killing the doctor.
Oh yeah, you think so?
Yeah.
I don't remember. Too much has happened today. We're both Sakuya and me. I don't know what's going on in his mind, and he doesn't seem interested in telling me, but if he wants to be alone, that's for the best. I guess it's the two of us then, Mr. Midnight. If something bad happens, one of us can come back to warn you and the others, Mr. Leone.
Understood.
Commence Operation Breakout it is then.
Not so fast.
Oh. Hi, Angel. Angel? What does he want now? We don't have time for messing around.
Texans Melodia Funis. Oh, Textorians. Fuck. Textoris Melodia Funis. You travel now to the abyss of despair. Do you not?
The Abyss of Despair?
I sense demon spores far greater in power than even those released by the Tree of Blight. I cannot allow you to face the Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein alone.
The Wallenstein guy is the doctor, right? Okay,
We're coming for you, Wallenstein.
Wait, Angel, we need to be careful. Wait!
He certainly is lively. Let's go.
That's weird because I feel like he called him Funerus or instead of Funnus? Whatever.
What?
Because he said Textoria Melodia Funerus
Funis.
before. But this time... No, but this time it was Funis.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. That was weird. Anyways, I think this is the first time I've been in here. It's kind of bland.
Yeah.
It's kind of bland with all the colors.
Not a very friendly room, but not distasteful either.
This place is flooded with demon spores. Any good bird would normally avoid it.
Can you think of anything, sir? Like a hidden door or...
I don't come here very much, so... Do you feel a draft?
A draft?
There are no windows in here. It must be coming in from the basement.
Be silent, my crimson beast! Breast? Fuck!
Breast.
We must hold it back, or the eulogy of
Eulogy.
doom will... Gate of Erebus! Guide me to the abyss!
Wait, calm down, Angel. You can't.
Oh, there it is.
Okay.
So it was behind the mirror all along.
He's a lot more clever than he acts, isn't he? Even if he does spout nonsense whenever he opens his beak.
Humus finalis coronos!
What?
Let us proceed. Textoris melodia funis! The master of the abyss awaits us below. Farcanalis classor!
What are you saying?
In the prodigy, can the shalom of frolikies?
Are you making up words?
Yeah, he is making up words, so I'm doing it too.
Well, I mean, I think those are actual like Greek words or something. Like they have bases or
Oh.
something.
Oh. Kratos!
Like, or at least Latin or somewhere.
Orpheus!
And
Hades!
then like Hades, and then like Adolf Blau is German, I think, as well as Wallenstein.
Blau is blue.
Yeah, Blau, Adolf Blau, like something of the Apostle of the Blue Sky. You know, so he's got like Latin and German going on with him, at least in his like magical talk. Anyways, a long dark staircase winds downward behind the mirror. How far does it go? The basement itself should be pretty big. This is sort of like the entrance into a subway tunnel. Let's go.
Very impressive.
This is a lot fancier than I expected. I never knew this huge place was underneath the school. This facility has been used for research to kill humans since the school was founded. James, none of us ever knew. We lived our carefree lives with all this going beneath our feet.
I don't see any birdie. I wonder if it's closed now?
Yeah, it's clean and orderly, but I don't get the feeling that it's still in use. There was a fire somewhere down here, and since then the whole facility's been shut up.
I suppose they froze whatever project they were working on.
Hey, Angel. Which way do you think we should go to find the doctor?
That would be... my crimson breast murmurs. The midnight hunter approaches.
Oh. Couldn't you have said so earlier?
Oh dear, if we don't get past them, we can't go on.
What did you say, Kazuaki?
Oh dear, if we don't get past them, we can't.
What? We cannot reach Wallenstein without first defeating his dark servant. This trial cannot be avoided.
But all we've ever managed to do is run away from... How can we...
We can't get anywhere just by running away. Do, do, do we have any sort of weapon?
Weapon? I do have the stun gun Mr. Leona let me. Will it even work on a scarecrow?
Maybe not at normal output,
Oh,
but it looks like a living creature,
Kazak.
so I doubt it would be completely unaffected.
The Midnight Hunter is a hound bred from the Black Void. We must purify it with holy water.
I-
Ah!
Oh yes, that's a good idea.
what? What did he even say?
There's a fire hose on the wall there.
Oh,
If we time it
that's
right.
convenient. Mr. Nanaki wobbles towards the wall and pulls out the hose. Of course.
Ready.
He points the hose at the scarecrow and opens the valve. Oh no, sir, get back. I set the stun gun to maximum and hurl it at the scarecrow. Oh, fuck, dude. Collapses with an unpleasant noise. Its electrified metal arm twitches for a moment, but then it is still. We did it!
Wahoo!
Electricity is a powerful thing indeed.
The thunderous voice of doom! Judgment has come!
Fucking Angel. I love Angel. Goodbye, Mr. Scarecrow. Onwards.
See you later.
Disgraceful. Oh, I think it's Sakuya. I can be Sakuya since you're doing a lot. Disgraceful. What am I doing here? Alabelle is not allowed hesitation. No. I've not even the right to claim that restriction anymore. Yuya. Foolish. No, not ish at all. I am a fool. I've been pampered my entire life, while in my shadow he crawled along under the weight of a crime of which only he knew. I've been nothing but vain and selfish. Byakuya, but better. What should I do, Yuya? Oh, hello!
Cool! Cool! It is Sakuya! Sakuya is here!
Hello, Oko-san. Leave. That's so cute. No one wanted you to come here.
Cool! Everyone is
Aw.
leaving. It is a grand daring escape.
How cute.
Cool! Cool! Sakuya will find Ryota with Oko-san. Away we go!
Shut up. Don't talk to me.
This music right here was also in Doki Doki.
Are you sure? I thought all of Doki Doki's music was, like, specifically made for Doki Doki.
I'm not sure. But this is so... Oh my god, I'm almost sure. If it's not that, it's like eerily similar. Anyway.
We'll have to double check. I already read this.
Cool! Sakuya weeps.
No, I do not. It's raining. How cute.
Cool, cool. Is Sakuya in pain? This is bad. We must do something about it.
Oh, cute.
Cool, cool, cool.
Oko-san is...
Oko-san
Aw.
use healing touch.
Confound you! Must I repeat?
Cool. Okusan knows. Okusan heard that Yuya has gone somewhere far away. We will never see him again.
Oh. So they told you.
Cool. Do not worry. If we cannot meet him, we need only chase after him.
Do you have any idea what you're saying? Death is not a good place to chase someone to. No doubt the older breeds have no concept of death. Chase you into the ground. What kind of fool would?
Cool. Okusan knows the elders are bald, so if we run far enough, we will find him.
Oko-san, so pure, so good. What foolishness. Speaking with mongrels makes my head hurt. Except I'm a mongrel too. Poor mongrels who do not notice the air attitudes.
Cool. Okusan is not a mongrel. Cool. Sakuya and Yuya and Okusan will have their own wonderful names. Names more important than any breed.
Is that your argument? That isn't even...
You yourself never let anyone tie you down.
I am... myself?
Cool. It is time to go. Okusan and friends are late. Cool. Kick reason to the curb. Time to blast out of this prison and find Yuya.
I love their interaction together. Their interactions here are so cute. Oko is always brimming with useless energy in his keyboard. Always brimming with useless energy. Am I the same, perhaps? We'll never see him again, no matter how far we run. But if he were here now, what would he do? What would he want me to do? At any rate, walking around here won't get us any. 2 more hours. I will chase after him. I will never find him. But I will find myself. Let us go. There's nothing more for us here.
Cool. Sakuya is best when he acts cool. After Ryota, full speed ahead. The demon spores are thick in the air. I smell the stench of the sorcerer.
Feel a little nervous relying on our bizarre intuition alone, but it's worked so far and we're in a hurry. Is he actually following the doctor by his scent? Or was that just angelism?
There's some very advanced equipment here. These documents look fairly new. Maybe this place is still in use?
There's a register of names left open on the desk. Maybe it's a student register? Look, your name's here too, Angel.
The dark grimoire.
Grimoire.
I feel the tendrils of imminent tragedy.
They have notes on some of the students too, under Higure. He acts as a neurotransmitter when excited. He seems to produce intoxicating or hallucinogenic pheromones. Physical exertion acts as a stimulant. A pheromone causes others to temporarily lose control of themselves, but its usefulness is limited, not currently applicable to combat.
They're talking about Angel.
I shall not allow the sorcerer to make me his pawn. I am the Crimson Angel of Judica. destined to wander this earth alone.
I'm not sure what he's talking about, but he sounds deeply heroic.
It looks like all the students who were invited here have some sort of physical what? Idiosyncrasy?
Idiosyncrasy?
There's an N. Idiosyncrasy? I don't know.
Yes, no.
How do you enroll, Kawara?
How? I was invited too. I don't know why.
Yours is just a bunch of numbers. I wonder if it's the explanation for something like Higure's.
No, black miasma of inevitable doom draws near. We are approaching the gate of the abyss. I feel its foul wind. Who farted?
It's farts. Yeah, we both went same. Let's go. Doctor's waiting for us.
Could you wait a minute, Kawara?
What is it, sir?
Oh, that's you.
Oh, we're almost done. We need to. Yeah, sorry, my bad.
I want to ask you something first, Kawara. You lied. Did you not? Did not you? Did you not?
I think it was, did you not? Yeah. Huh? Lied. Me?
I don't know why you would lie about that. Or maybe you forgot, even though it was just yesterday.
Yesterday? After school? Like I said to Sakuya, I don't know anything about it. We have to ask the doctor.
I see. Let's go on then.
Mr. Nanaki follows Angel towards the innermost room. I've been trying to find the truth about James's death since this morning. Why would I lie? Maybe Mr. Nanaki misunderstood something, but that seems too simple. In contrast to the rooms above, this area is dark and filthy. This must be where the fire was 5 years ago. I feel like I can smell the soot just by looking at the walls here. Like Eki threw himself into the sea of fire here to end the experiments. I wonder what I would have done in this place. Would I have ended up like him? Would I have ended it all like him? Or...
You're late, Mr. Kawara. I have grown tired of waiting.
Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein.
You be this guy.
Yeah, doctor. It wasn't just James. You killed the headmaster as well. If it weren't for you, the boy who went outside wouldn't have been... Why are you doing this?
Must I repeat myself? I told you before, I merely disassembled Miss Morningstar after the fact. I did not kill her.
Do you think I care?
It would appear that you need some assistance. I told you before, but you should already have everything you need to answer your question. Who killed Morningstar James?
Do not listen to the Dark Sorcerer's words. Textoris Melodia Funis. He will lay a spell on you.
Perhaps the peanut gallery could keep its thoughts to itself.
What the fuck? An iron grill drops behind me, like an evil wizard's portcullis. Portcullis? I'm cut something. Oh dear, we appear to be shut in.
I'm cut off. It's a...
No, dark
Oh.
spell.
What are you doing?
Nothing at all. I simply have no business with them. I was waiting for you, Mr. Kawara. Now, let us return to our conversation. Our conversation about the truth you seek.
You have done unbelievably cruel things, Doctor. You were involved in the medical center here, too. Nothing you can say to me will change my mind.
How pugnacious of you. But you are lacking in logic. What I may or may not have done has little to do with the truth of my words. I was employed at this facility from the beginning. No doubt you have already deduced that I was working on Operation Hatoful.
Operation Hatoful. Plan to wipe out humanity with the Sharon virus.
Precisely. Oh, it does make me so happy when students read ahead and come prepared for the lecture. You are exemplary. The strain we isolated from the original host was extremely powerful, quite possibly the deadliest in human history. However, strains of such lethality tend to be fragile themselves. Sharon virus was no exception. It cannot last very long outside of a host's body. In order to deliver it to the enemy, we would have had to send live carriers into their society and allowed it to spread via airborne infection. This proved troublesome. Sharon virus, in addition to being harmless to birds, is ill-equipped to establish itself in our bodies. Fujishiro Nagagi, the original host, had a rare genetic condition which resulted in a slightly compromised immune system. In his body alone was Sharon able to safely reside. Alas, he refused to cooperate.
You forced him to kill human prisoners. If it weren't for your experiments, he would never have killed himself.
Indeed, it had not occurred to us that the tests of the strain's effects would harm his mental health. We expected that he would be glad of the chance to revenge himself on humanity, but sadly, it was not so, and we lost our sample. The project was put on indefinite hold with his death, but thankfully, we did not lose his corpse in its entirety.
I was right.
Yeah.
I preserved his remains and have kept them to this day. I have been waiting for a new carrier to arrive.
Sounds like this is a very labor-intensive project. Wasn't there a better way?
Quite right. I digress a little, but there was a reason for our methods. It did not take me long to come up with a better plan. We did only compromise a subject's immune system, creating a compatibility like Fujishiro Nagagi's.
Compromise the immune system. They die.
Indeed. If the subject were able to become a carrier for the Sharon virus, if they died to some other infection, it would all be for naught. Which is why I was very careful with who I chose. I worked on the subject over time, slowly weakening his immune system. I suppose I should count myself lucky that I achieved my goal in only 1 year. You are an exemplary student, Mr. Kawara. I give you full remarks.
So Ryota is carrying it.
Yeah. Oh, Ryota is carrying it, and who's close to James as his friend,
girl.
or as her childhood friend. My head hurts. Almost as if some strange creature is ripped deep inside my brain. Oh fuck, dude. I think that's you. I think that's actually you.
James. Are you okay, Ryota? Mr. Nanaki said you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure you were alright.
James came to the infirmary. To see me?
You have come this far. I am sure you can answer this. What was it that you forgot?
Oh fuck. Everything is hazy. I think my stomach's acting up again. I drank the medicine Dr. Uemina gives me and lied down. My body still feels heavy. I'm tired.
Are you okay, Ryota?
Yeah, I'm fine now.
Mr. Nanaki said you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure you were alright.
James is reaching towards me.
Wanna go home? I'll walk you.
Her hand stops. James falls to her knees, clutching her chest.
Ryota, I can't breathe.
Oh. She can't breathe. This is bad. My mother said to get home early. Everything feels strange. Almost like it's a dream. I need to go home. Bye, James. See you tomorrow. Oh.
And I am the scarecrow. No? No.
Yeah,
Yeah?
maybe. I mean, because I don't know, because the words.
My soul is in the scarecrow.
Yeah,
Mhm.
because like
I even
the
predicted
choking
that one,
sounds.
remember?
Yeah, you did. The choking sounds that they did right there matched the same ones that
Yeah.
the scarecrow made.
Yeah.
Like the hue, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She fell down before my eyes. And then
The experiment was a resounding success. Miss Morningstar Miss Morningstar displayed the archetypal symptoms of a human infected with Charon virus and passed away. Once the virus is inside a human body, it shuts down the respiratory system in a matter of minutes. Technically speaking, it causes an overreaction of the immune system, which leads to widespread apoptosis in the lungs. But most simply, any human who comes into contact with you will die. You see.
you're lying. James and I were together since we were children.
Of course, I only administered the live virus to you yesterday. All the things I've done to you over the past year have been in preparation for it. Do you recognize this?
The scarecrow's head.
Yes, alas, the body is now useless, but I shall tell you
I hope
about
we didn't
Labor
just kill you
9,
again.
the being you call the Scarecrow. It is one of the labor model new humans, developed by Dove Party researchers, but denounced as unethical.
Yeah.
We birds have advanced quickly, but our physical capabilities are still far behind those of the human race. These new creatures were livestock, if you will, to compensate for that. The Labor series was a great step toward the beautiful ideal of coexistence with humans. with a human's head mounted inside an artificial body. They were durable and capable of difficult tasks.
That's why they
Oh, that's
disremembered,
not okay.
dismembered James.
Yeah, that's not okay.
No, it's totally okay. What are you talking about?
Of course, they never entered development. The project having been shut down. Yeah, that's what I said. Having been shut down early due to ethical complaints. However, I carried on the Dove Party researchers' will and created this prototype to be my sidekick. We didn't want too many other people snooping around and disrupting your investigation, so I had it patrol the building. And now, the next question. What is inside this bag?
A human's head?
No. Close, but you have to be more specific. I believe we had Miss Morningstar's head sent to your classroom, but did you notice anything missing?
Missing? When I found her in the box, I was too shocked to be looking for clues. I may well have missed something. Wait. He doesn't mean James's brain?
Correct. You do catch on quickly. Miss Morningstar did come to meet you quite frequently. Of course, having been placed in labor 9, she has lost much of her personality.
Then she's alive? But her body is gone. All that's left is her brain. Can we still call that alive?
I think so.
Alive or not alive? I don't know anymore. Can you save her?
That is a difficult question.
What do you mean save her? He was the one who put her there. Why would he? What?
Yeah, I don't know.
We tend to think of there being a definite border between life and death, but really, it's quite vague. Her personality still remained in this world up until a few minutes ago, but you gave poor Labor 9 quite a shock, shall we say.
Oh,
Alas, Miss Morningstar's brain is no doubt irreversibly damaged. The wonders of modern medicine can do nothing for her now but sigh and shake their heads. Yesterday her body, and today her mind. You are a far more twisted villain than I could ever hope.
Oh,
to be,
fuck you,
Mr.
Dr.
Kawada.
Iwamine. I killed James. It was my fault all along. Why did it have to happen this way?
This was all arranged for you. I had Labor 9, Mr. Sakazaki, and the headmaster help you along in your investigation. You are but one step from the end now. You must remember one more thing. What was it that you and Miss Morningstar told me long ago? Come,
What?
follow me.
He holds out his wing. What lies beyond here? James is gone. The one who killed her was here from the beginning. I have nothing more to lose.
You are obedient, Mr. Kawara.
Wait, Texturis Melodia Funis. The demon spores are the thickest that way. You will not be able to return.
Oh, hell. That's right. The doctor is probably going to do something unspeakably horrible to you, Kawada. Come back.
Thank you for bringing Mr. Kawara this far, you too. Now, goodbye.
Oh dear. Oh fuck.
What?
Hello.
What happened? Hello? Wait, why'd you say, oh fuck? Can you hear me? Hello?
James, can you hear me?
Hello. Okay, she can't hear me. Let me see.
Oh.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes,
Okay, cool.
I read it. This looks bad. Do you suppose it's poison gas? You are too chill about this.
Is the game volume like what is happening? Give me a second.
I don't know if there's any music right now.
Okay.
This presence, mystic phantom, the avatar of miasma.
You do take everything in stride, don't you, Hibute? Two humans lie in a twisted pile. They're James's parents. Oh no! She said they work as mediators between birds and humans. Oh no. They were trying to say something to the humans barricaded on the other side of the wall. But they received only bullets as a reply. The death of her parents became a signal. The birds surrounding the little house crossed the wall as one. I can hear gunfire from inside. I can hear humans and birds screaming. We could do nothing but stand outside and watch. And then the stranger came and spoke to us. Is there anything you desire?
That was the doctor.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Is there anything you desire? I will grant any wish for you. So tell me.
I answered. I don't want these things to happen anymore. My wish is for a world where humans and birds no longer fight. Even if I die, I want there to be peace. And James continued.
I agree. I would do anything to make Ryota's wish come true.
The stranger nodded.
It might not be possible right now, but one day I will make it happen.
Wait, that can't be the doctor.
Oh, how come you say that? Because you said it was the doctor first.
Yeah, because he's like, one day I will make it happen. Unless he will make it happen by wiping all humans. I don't know.
Hmm. When we were children. That's right. That was you,
Oh, so it was him.
I guess.
That was the other thing you had forgotten. You have remembered, I see.
And years ago, a number of humans barricaded themselves. The orphanage?
Wait, did you cut out?
Probably. A number of humans barricaded themselves in a building not far from where.
Not far from where we lived, is what you said. You cut out again.
Yeah, yes. Yeah. James's parents were shot by the other humans, and many birds and humans were killed in the ensuing gunfight. And I met the doctor. I asked for a world in which humans and no longer fight.
You and Miss Morningstar Both said you would be glad to die to bring it about. So I am carrying out your wish just as you had stated it.
See, I told you. He was like, yeah, I'm gonna wipe all
Yeah.
humans, and that is how we're gonna reach peace.
You know, that's not okay.
Even symbiotic relationships are not free from strife. In order to end wars between humans and birds forever, one race would have to be completely destroyed, you see.
Why did you choose me back then?
Choose you? Why did I ask you what your wish was, you mean? I assure you it was not a coincidence. I am not so bored as to wander around granting wishes willy-nilly. I, too, had made a promise to grant your wish. The preliminary test yesterday was a resounding success. We need only transfer the original lysosomes from Fujishiro Nageki to you, and everything will be in place. I have granted your wish. Though, I did make you jump through a few hoops so you would remember your wish and understand my intentions. It would be the least you could do, to at least acknowledge all I have done for you.
That's. I don't care about anything now. James is gone. My wish has destroyed everything. Nothing good has ever happened. If this is what my life is to be like, I wish I'd never been born. I don't want to see anything anymore.
Do not be anxious. You have no will to resist. So soon, you will forget all. Good night, Mr. Kawara.
Ah, my crimson breast senses. Dang.
Dang, I agree. Talking will just make it worse, Higure. Seems to be leaking quite slowly. I'm glad we have a little more time, but it's getting hard to breathe.
Wallenstein, you coward! Come out and Cool!
Uncle-san!
Cool!
Oh my gosh, it's these guys! Hold on just a little longer. We'll get you out of there.
Hold on just a little while longer.
I'll try to open the cage. Oko, you seated the gas. Wrong emphasis places it.
Cool! Oh, question shall not fail. Is this like is the
Fuck
game
yeah.
Really not having any volume right now? Or like, did it get fucked?
I don't remember.
Because like I would imagine there to be like some heroic music now playing. So let me give it. Give me a second.
Yeah, no. We're almost at the end.
Doesn't seem to be anything playing, but I'm not quite sure. I mean,
Fine, I guess.
I guess
I guess.
doesn't make sense, but okay.
Yeah.
No, this is not true. Let me restart the game because this doesn't make sense. Something's wrong.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, it's gonna relaunch the game.
Yep.
See, I like it, okay, but
Sounds-
honestly,
Yeah.
it's predictable. Like I predicted so much of it.
Uh-huh.
I kind of I wanted my expectations to, you know, not turn out true.
Yeah.
Yeah, see?
I also told you a bit about the story that you might have forgotten.
No, I don't remember any of the things you told me. No, what do you mean? You started to take credit away from my guesses.
No, I'm saying that like, oh, it kind of makes sense if like subconsciously, but I mean, like it's just predictable in general. It's fine, but I still
Yeah.
like it.
Read, please.
I don't have this stream.
Oh.
Is it on?
There we go.
Yeah. Did you check on YouTube?
I didn't check. Do I check? Okay, I will check.
I guess double check. I guess double check.
Yeah. Seems fine.
Cool. Alright. Much better. No one can say you slack off as a student president, Shiva.
The Crimson Breast shall not forget this.
Are you two alone?
I guess I'll be
What did
Sakuya
Kawada
now.
do? Well, because there's Oko-san as well.
Oh, right, okay.
So if you're two and I'm two, that's
Exactly.
fine.
Cool. Were you separated? Did Ryota wander off and get lost?
No, he didn't. He got carried off by the doctor. Carried off?
Oh no! No doubt the doctor is making him drink nasty protein supplements. If we do not act soon, the funeral song shall herald the coming of the darkness.
Why can you never speak in plain Japanese, Mr. Poltroon? He's saying that the doctor is planning to turn Kawada into a biological weapon. What? We can explain all we want. Assuming I don't run out of breath or fall asleep. Very well, let us proceed. Kawada, are you alive? Oh, fuck.
Cool. Oko-san has a bad feeling about this. Ryota is not normal.
Miserable medical man, what have you done to him?
Miserable medical man.
I agree.
Why, if it isn't the son of the noble Labal family, what is one of your prestige doing here?
You're pathetic. You mean nothing to me.
Your pathetic jabs mean
Oh,
nothing
did I
to me,
cut
she
that?
said.
Yeah. What have you done to Kawada?
I have granted his wish, and that is all. It is almost done. The human forces are gathered above. Mr. Kawara must now return to the surface and begin the end of the human race.
Kawada would wish for no such thing. He would never harm a human. Right, Kawada?
It seems he is hesitant to agree with you.
he has been swallowed by the demon spores. Our voices will not reach him.
It is time for us to go. He has but little time left in this world and cannot afford to waste any of it.
He has but little time. What does this mean?
His duty now is to fly about the world, spreading the seeds of throughout all of humanity.
The seeds of what?
Of the virus?
Seeds of despair.
It'll be a
Yeah,
feat
yeah.
impossible for any normal rock dove. Of course, he will be shot at as well. If he were to fall from his wounds, he would die before completing his task.
Cool! Do not fear. Oko-san will stop Ryota here and now.
Yes, Oko-san.
Cool!
Oh. There he goes.
Mr. Kawara has traded his free will for normally impossible physical tenacity.
He's been brainwashed? We have to stop and bring him back to his senses before he reaches the surface. But Oko's stronger than any of us, and he wasn't flying just like that. How can we keep him here? Kawada is very strong. Control right now, right? Maybe we should ask Hyuda. What? Him? He's nuts!
Black bean donut.
Belladonna, wow, that's funny. I think that was a play on words for like belladonna, but like bean. There he goes again, spouting nonsense. Wait, Kawada, stop! Oh dear, there goes Shirogane.
The demon Red Eye speaks. Seal the disaster with the power of the Chosen One. Holy fuck.
He's reacting. How is that frail loose unable to affect him? What is he doing? Hypnotizing him. According to the document inspector, Iguda has the ability to pull others into his own fantasies and break down their mental restraints. I was talking to the doctor about it earlier too. I think it's real. Mental restraints? Like how a desperate man can be stronger than usual.
The demon Red Eye heralds the awakening. By the power of the blood-stained hand, I seal the funeral song. Cool! Oko-san attack! Oko-san cannot possibly lose in a fight with Ryota.
I love these guys. There we go. Perfect. The fucking power of imagination and friendship in anime. Well, actually, that's accurate because Angel is the manga club person. So the power of anime and friendship on my side is real. The meme is real, guys, in pigeon, which makes it more meme. We're supposed to convince Ryota to stop while ourselves being drawn into some bizarre fantasy? This is madness. Don't think about the consequences, Shinobu. Just go.
Prepare yourselves. We fight, brethren, bound with the red lotus feathers.
Yep, with our anime and friendship, I'm Ryota, Textoris, Melodia, Felicity. Angel's turn. You get to choose their moves. Black Demon, be silent, or Pure Wings awaken.
What?
It's their move.
Pure Wings Awaken.
Textoris Melodia Funis. Now it's time to break Weinstein's spell. Here, the call of the Red Lotus!
Nice. Sound's turn. Ooh, cuckoo.
Whew, a violent Ryota is not a good Ryota. Come to your senses!
Kazuaki's turn. Come back, listen to us.
This is so end of
I'll
Undertale.
try to post for you. Yeah, it's so cute. Kawara, come back to us. Sakuya's turn. Listen to me or pull yourself together. Do you not care? Do you plan to destroy all we've gained? Stop, Kawara. This is not the path you must travel.
James's turn.
James's turn?
Yes.
James's turn!
Jeez, Ryota, you're causing everybody trouble. I don't want to see you like this either. I'm the only Berserker class character this story needs. Wake up already, Ryota.
Ryota was defeated. Oh, that's such an Undertale moment.
Mhm.
uh,
Wait, the
How
stream.
cute, how
The
sweet.
stream is being weird. Give me a second. It's like
Okay.
red. Just give it a second.
Yep. Mhm.
Come on. Stop being weird. I think it should be good. I don't know why it's not turning green, but hopefully it will soon. Anyway, you can continue with this. I think it'll be fine.
Yep. Kawara, pull yourself together. Do you want this? No. I don't.
Cool, cool.
Oh.
Ryota is a vegetarian and shouldn't exert himself. What?
I don't know. I don't know.
Vegetarians can exert themselves just as much.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to make anyone sad. This is Undertale music as well.
The Remeta reactivated. Fascinating. It should not have been possible for some hours yet.
Disease is half in the.
Disease is half in the
What?
mind.
Well, it affects your mental stuff, I guess, is what he's saying.
Or I guess
So
like,
if you feel-
if you feel
Yeah.
good, your disease will heal. I don't think that's
Yeah.
possible.
Well, if you no, not heal, but if you feel good, then the disease won't affect you as badly.
Well, not really. I think it depends. Because there are some like gurus or whatever the fuck they're like, oh yeah, heal your cancer by feeling good mentally.
That's not what he's saying. He says it's half in the mind. You won't feel it as badly. He's not saying it'll cure it. He's just saying,
you won't feel as
well,
bad.
yeah. I like the surprisingly important. See, there you go.
This is where did Toby Fox make this song?
I suppose this means my
I
data
know, right?
was insufficient.
This is the the end, Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein. Be judged by the Crimson Breast.
Fucking Angel. Wait, Angel. It's not just his fault. Why do you protect him? He's the one who did this to you. Tell me, Doctor, why did you go so far to grant my wish?
Why did I grant your wish? My reason is nothing of note. It is not worth telling. This was merely an experiment that has now come to an end.
You must have had a reason. You aren't the sort to go around talking to children without some purpose. I want to know the answer to everything.
The answer is nowhere near as glamorous as you are expecting, I assure you.
Hey,
Who's
good
this?
morning, Issa.
Who's Issa?
Someone read it. Issa Iwamine? Issa Iwamine?
Issa is the doctor?
I think so. Sorry to spring this on you, but could you take a look at these?
Oh, that's me. I thought that's the doctor.
What is it, sir?
That is the.
You
This is
seem
the-
excited.
That's amazing. The healers we got earlier.
Healers. Ah, the healer cells from last month.
Yeah, them from the unusually old human.
Aiding science, even after death. Can't we at least call the samples by their proper name?
You've always been serious like that, Issa. I think Issa is supposed to be Iwamine, but like as a nickname, that's not Iwamine.
Mhm.
I don't know. These samples are like sweet lovebirds. Touch them with kindness and they respond beautifully.
Just how many lovebirds do you have again? Perhaps you should call them pet birds instead.
Huh, maybe you're right. Anyway, look at this. We've been looking into cancer cell immortality. What does that mean?
This. Indeed. These results are amazing. You're quite lucky with these things.
It's all about love.
Or intuition.
That too. Kawara Ryuji.
Ryota's
That's, I
father?
think. Probably. Oh, this is, I think the doctor's explaining, or like thinking to himself.
Kawara Ryuji is quite possibly the most gifted researcher alive. He has abilities and intuition that not even he can explain.
Hey, good morning, Issa. Nice weather, huh? Makes me want to do something outside.
It's already evening. I believe one normally switches to good evening around now.
It's good morning whenever I get happy. Get distracted by things like common sense and the greatest discoveries of your life.
Sophistry.
Hey, good morning, Issa. Oopsie, we're low on cash. Here, was this the one?
I didn't ask you to pick it up for me.
Here, take it. It's not like we're running out.
You sound like a pushy salesman.
Your right wing is injured, right? Your right wing is injured, right? If there's anything I can help you with, just ask.
I've been doing fine so far.
Hey, good morning, Isa. God, are they like lovebirds or something? Hey, can I say something?
What is it, sir? I am somewhat busy.
You're always busy. If I waited for you to take a break, I'd die of old age before I got to say.
Oh, talking like this gets us nowhere.
Guess what? I had a kid.
I see. Congratulations.
What? Don't you have anything else to say?
Not particularly. Reproduction is natural for all living creatures. Of course, were I to become a father, I would feel bad for the child, given my habit of locking myself away in the laboratory.
I think that's to the doctor.
The only bird who I ever recognized. The only one I ever recognized as worthy of my respect.
I totally had a crush on Ryota's dad. Hey, good morning, Isa. I brought you something cool.
What is it?
A fossil. Look at it. It's huge.
You act like an excited child.
Hey, I like geology too. It tempts me with spouse breach. I don't know what that is.
I will carry on your research while you are out then. Go on.
Dang, you're cold. Hey, listen, want to come with me on a business trip sometime? Field observation is fun. My next one's at the start of the month.
While I am interested in your work, sir, I am partway through a fascinating process at the moment. Perhaps another time.
Yeah? I'll invite you next time then. I bet traveling with you would be a blast.
Field observation is not exactly sightseeing. I will make sure to open time in my schedule though. His last moments were dreadfully anticlimactic. He fell ill with a disease endemic to the island. By the time we returned home, he was so emaciated.
Emaciated?
Emaciated, I think. He was so emaciated.
Which is a-
By the time we returned home, he was so emaciated, one could barely recognize him. He had watched as many of the birds succumb to disease, so I was sure that he would die in this examination room, surrounded by his family.
Isa, I always knew this was a possibility.
Yes, sir.
I don't regret the way I did things.
No, sir.
But I just remembered. I do have one regret.
Yes, sir.
I've never done anything a father's supposed to do. I promised to take time off for the first time in... I want you to do me a favor, Isa. If you ever run into my son, can you do something for him in my stead?
A rather vague request.
He's too nice. He'd never ask for something even if you want. I suspect he
I
inherited...
suspect he
Oh, that's-
inherited that trait from his father.
Anyway, if you ever happen to meet him, you don't have to go out of your way to find him or anything.
Very well. I shall remember. What is his name?
Ryota. It's Kawada. Ryota.
You vanished.
He totally had a fucking crush.
You vanished from my life before I ever told you my feelings. I've chased your shadow since then. Is this what they mean by quitting while you're ahead? Or was it just cowardice? No matter how I study life, its past, its future, I will never be able to surpass you. And that was my only goal. Kawara Ryota, the son of Dr. Kawara, carrying half his genetic material and otherwise unrelated. But this boy,
Maybe.
that's
Oh,
me.
that's still you. Yeah.
Maybe the only way for me to catch your shadow now.
He totally had a crush on his dad.
Please. Oh my.
I promise you. that
7 was
it's
long, by the
not-
way.
it's
7 was long. You were like, oh, it's not as long.
Yes.
It was long. It was long.
We're like almost done. No fucking worries. We're almost done, like literally. I'm sorry it's so long, by the way.
Give me a second. Let me save. Okay.
When your father died, my world was altered. One might say that
Iwagure.
his influence over me grew after death, both for good and for ill.
That's still you.
Kawara Ryuji, all I can recall of him now is his voice and the color of his wings. He rarely returned home, always leaving mother and me alone.
Oh wait, no, that's me. Sorry. The only thing I remember is his voice and his wings. He rarely turned home, always leaving mother and me alone. Sorry. You did this to carry out my father's will?
You misunderstand. This was not just a parting kindness between colleagues. I doubt there is anyone
I
in this
wasn't
world
looking.
with a stronger sense of duty than mine. This was his final challenge to me, and you see the result. But your refusal is hardly rational. I was trying only to grant your wish, and had you but accepted, it would be so. Are you dissatisfied with something?
A world without strife, where no one would have a loved one stolen from them. That is the world I wish for. I never asked for a world where the human race is killed.
A pity that you did not say so 8 years ago.
What absurd contract was this? There's no power in prayer. I should never have met you, Doctor. My wish ends today. Father is no longer in this world. There's no reason for you to chase after
His final will anymore.
I think he's going crazy. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Does this mean you are sympathizing with me? Oh, how I have fallen. I can feel his pitying gaze even now. Very well. The contract ends today, and I must admit defeat.
It is not over yet. We must open the gate of Tartarus in the depths of the abyss.
We only have about 10 minutes until humans come in.
I see you are still alive,
Leone.
gentlemen.
Why are you here? Mr. Leone.
I bring with me all those who had taken refuge in the gym.
Wow, it's like something out of a science fiction movie.
I bet it was built by MIBs.
By Men in Blacks?
I don't know what MIB. Men in Blacks. But I guess nobody's panicking anyway.
Mr. Shirogane, I will recover Sakazaki's body before I leave. Have no fear.
I am grateful to you.
The exit is no doubt activated by the vital signals of the researchers who work there.
Correct. Do not fear, I shall lead you to it.
Cool. The doctor is even creepier when he's being cooperative.
I agree.
I do not base my actions on foolish pride or emotion. I carried out an experiment and I have now obtained the result. I have nothing more to gain or lose here.
That's everyone. Thank God. Shall we go, Kawada? Can you stand? Yeah. But we need to bring Morningstar with us. We need to bring Morningstar with us. I think everyone else has gone outside. Doctor, I shall not forget what has taken place here. Once we are outside, I shall see that you face judgment.
Your words are haughty and immature as always. Do as you please, if you can.
I will indeed remember my face, villain.
Well, who knows? I find you uninteresting, so I may well forget. I must think carefully about my plans once I am outside. I still have much research to.
Oh, Doctor? Gunshot echoes through the room. The doctor collapses. He's dead. I'm kidding. Madness. There should still be time before the humans. What? What? Mr. Nanaki? A pistol is in his hand. Mr. Nanaki? He wobbles over to the doctor with the same unsteady, careless gait as always. And this is the end of your research. Oh, goodness. Nanaki, what? Stop! The doctor should have a fair trial once we... Fair trial. What do you think, Doctor?
I am impressed at your acuity in attacking my uninjured left side.
But of course. Thank you. Tell me, Dr. Iwami... No. Isa. I need to bring him back with me. That's why I've done all this. What? Tell me. Where's Nageki? Naneki points his gun at the immobilized doctor. He looks quite prepared to shoot the partridge dead at any moment. Well, I guess you were right. Nanaki's sus.
Is that it? I had quite forgotten. Mr. Fujishiro's brother, he was a quail.
No way. Hitori? Nageki, are you by yourself here again?
Who's Hitori?
I don't know. I mean, I know, but I'm acting like I don't know. You should play in the park with everyone else. Did you want to be Hitori? Because I could be Nageki.
Sure.
Okay. I'm fine. I would just get tired. Isn't talking to me a waste of time, Hitori? You've been busy recently, have you not? I know we're short of money.
That's not something you need to worry about. But Hitori,
But Kazuaki. Who the fuck is Hitori? Hitori is
keep going, I
Kazuaki?
guess. Maybe.
okay. That's not something you need to worry about. We adults are working hard to make sure you don't have to worry.
You're a child too, Hitori. You're only 5 years older than me after all.
You don't think I should be working?
No, that's not what I meant. I just can't do anything. I at least want to stay out of your way.
It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're a part of the family and we need you.
That doesn't help. With my body like this, I can't work. Go to school. That's just how it is.
You're thinking too hard, Nageki. Let's go pick some millet in the yard. It's almost dinner time. Your full stomach scares the bad things away, right?
Sure, eat your feelings away.
September 2nd, 2180. Hatoful house. Where the rest of the war orphans and I live together. Oh, that's Hitori.
Okay. I was always a little better at studying than the others, so I teach at the local school to help make ends meet. Going to work and coming home, every Friday we all gather together and have supper. These are children who go to school. These are those who work like me. And children like Nageki who stay home. Our family is a patchwork of ages and lives, but we always eat together on this day. What should we have? We might have enough left over, or we could pool our money and buy something. I had more work than usual last month, so I got paid a little more than usual. I'll get something nice. I'll head home and see what everyone wants first. But this day was different. Our home was surrounded by security vehicles. It's an attack by the Human Liberation Front. We can't let anybody in.
Oh.
We sent 2 human negotiators, but they were shot. We're going to storm the place.
Those are James's parents.
Get back, it's dangerous.
The negotiators. No, the negotiators were James's parents.
Oh.
Anyways, hey you, are you listening? And these are the humans who were storming the orphanage.
I remember angry shouts coming from every direction, but I couldn't tell what they were saying. The only things I could focus on were the gunshots from inside. Today was supposed to be our day. No one has ever been missing on a Friday before. No one can disappear today. We have to be together today. No matter what.
Oh no.
When I went in, the gunshots had stopped. All that was left were corpses and ruin, and
Oh, it's probably someone choking.
Everyone is covered in blood and immobile. The humans, the security forces, and my family, what did we do? We had nothing. Our parents and our homes had already been stolen by the humans. All we had left were each other. Why do we have to keep stealing from us? Why did they have to keep stealing from us? Why?
Tori. That's Nageki, I think. You're outside. Good.
Nageki, you're alive. Everyone else?
Everyone else? I see.
Nageki was hiding his innermost, in the innermost room. He must have heard everything from inside his hiding place. Human corpses are scattered throughout the room. Nageki, were you afraid? I'm sorry.
It wasn't your fault, Hitori.
I wasn't here when you needed me.
Don't apologize, Hitori. I don't know how you could live if you were gone too.
When I found him then, I didn't notice, but none of the human corpses in that room had been shot. This will be our room from now on. The house is too big for just the two of us, right?
Right.
It's a little lonely.
Yes. Hitori, what should I do? Isn't there anything I can do to help?
You'll just have to be happy and well. Don't push yourself. We'll find something for you to do, okay? Who's this?
I think that's still Hitori.
I noticed almost as soon as we moved out of Hatoful house. He was never very healthy to begin with, but he was getting worse and worse. What would start out as a slight cold would turn into a high fever and go on for days. It was painful to watch. Was it really just his weak body? I couldn't do anything. Should we get a doctor, Nageki?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Nageki, wait. You still have a fever. Don't worry about the dishes, I'll take care of them.
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't. If you just say how you feel outright, I'll feel better too, Nageki, okay?
But
How about this? From now on, I'm fine isn't allowed.
what do you?
I feel that. Whenever you say you're fine, you never are.
Okay.
Go to bed for now, okay? Tomorrow I'm taking you to the doctor. This is highly unusual. Nageki has a genetic condition which impairs his immune system. Impairs his immune system? Oh, that's the doctor saying, and then that was Nageki. That was Itari.
Oh, yeah. All living creatures inherit defense systems, viruses like from their parents. We call them the immune system. But Nageki's is abnormally weak.
And that's why he gets sick easily?
Indeed. He can become infected with diseases that bodies such as yours or mine would fight off easily. It's probably best if he avoids going, as that could bring him into contact with more dangerous viruses.
Going outside, she said.
Yes. He could become seriously ill with no. He's immunocompromised in some way.
I got a complaint about this game.
It's long.
No, not just that. It's stupid. The writing is dumb. Okay, it's kind of like, oh, you thought it was over? Guess what? Now this person is the half sister of that other person's son. Whoa! Mind explosion. It's like, ugh. You know, it's like the formula is so repetitive now. It's like, oh, you thought this was just this? No, guess what? It is the mother of this child. It's like, ugh.
I think they're trying to tie up all the loose ends.
No, but it's
now.
very poorly done. Like I hate it. I hate that it's like
I get it.
so stupid. You know, it's like the most
I get it.
stupid like you know how have you seen clips of Indian soap operas? How it's like so stupid and cheesy and like dumb. That's kind of what this feels to me right now. It's like it's so
No,
overtly
that's for sure.
long, and then it's like, oh, but guess what? This other pigeon was like the father and the lover of that mother of that pigeon. Who cares? It's so annoying the way it's done.
Yeah.
Please, can you cure him? I'll fund whatever money it takes. He's the only family I have left.
I understand how you feel, but his condition is hereditary. I've never seen anything like it. I'm sorry, but I can't help him.
We went to many hospitals and I talked to many doctors. They all said the same thing. I can't help him. Someone please save Nageki. Anyone. I'll do anything. We had been all alone. But we found a home together and it was taken from us. And now this. Please, someone help us. Soon after the start of 2183, a letter arrived. It was from a researcher at the St. Pigeonations Medical Institute, Mr. Isa Suma.
I also have a question. What are these names? Isa Suma Iwa what is his other name? Iwa what?
Iwamina Shu.
Iwamine Shu. Like which one is the name?
It
How many
might be
names can one
Ista
person
Soma,
have?
But then maybe Iwamina Shu is his cover name.
Okay.
I don't know.
I have received a report about a boy.
I have received a report about a boy named Fujishiro Nageki from a doctor at a certain hospital. I believe I know what his condition is. It is extremely rare, so my fellow researchers and I would be grateful for a chance to assist in curing it. We hereby invite you to come study at St. Pigeonations. We believe that solving the riddle of this sickness will bring a great advance to all of bird science. The medical center will pay for his tuition. St. Pigeonations is a school of great prestige. Our curricula and facilities are among the best in the world. The medical center is located on the school grounds. We propose that he live in the center out of concern for his delicate health. He will have access to professional medical expertise at any time he should need it. Please consult with the rest of your family, and if you are interested, contact me at the following address. I will be waiting. Isa Suma.
This is amazing, Nageki. I'm glad we went to so many hospitals. I never expected an invitation like this.
I don't want to go. I want to stay with you, Hitori.
But you'll be able to go to school. It's kind of like, a mind blown moment times a billion does not have the same effect as,
Yeah,
it
for
being
sure.
spread out beautifully and correctly and appropriately. It's just
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, finale time, and then whoa, holy shit, mind blown. Oh shit, fuck, mind blown. Oh shit, fuck, mind blown. It's like, ugh, my mind is tired now of being blown. There is such a thing as too much blowjob, okay?
Blowjob?
They are blowjobbing my mind.
But you were able to go to school. I can only teach you what I know, and there's a lot that I don't know. And you'll be able to make friends. The doctors there will help you with your illness, and you won't have to be sick.
Do you not want me here, Hitori?
Of course I do, but I'm worried. If you were to get really sick, I wouldn't be able to do anything. I think it'd be safer, it'd be better for you to stay with the doctors. I'll be lonely by myself, but I can wait until you're better, become strong, Nageki, and then come back here. I'll wait for you, however long it takes.
Okay.
And so Nageki enrolled in St. Pigeonations. There had been a lot of us at Hatoful's house, and after that, I was with Nageki. I was only living by myself. What? And after that, I was with There had been a lot of us at Hatoful house, and after that, I was with Nageki. Oh. I was lonely living by myself for the first time, but I was more worried about Nageki. I hope he makes good friends, but he's never been very sociable. At least he will have an easier life there than here, and most importantly, they'll be looking for a cure. Just fucking kill the doctor and get it over with. The summer of that year, he sent a lot of letters home. I'm going to be undergoing intensive treatment over the summer. That's you.
Oh yeah, I'm going to be undergoing intensive treatment over the summer. I wanted to come. They said this would be better for me. How are you? I'll write again soon. I asked Dr. Issa about a meeting, but he said no. I'm not the only one here with an unusual. I have to be very careful about who comes.
She said, I'm not the only one here with an unusual illness, and they have to be very careful about who comes in. Wait,
Yes.
What does that mean? Who else could there be?
I don't know. Well, it's a medical institute at the basement, so I mean, I assume there's more than just one pigeon.
But no, unusual though?
I don't know.
It's like I
They're
assumed he
working on
was the only
bioweapons.
unusual one.
I think he's the most deadly, but they're trying to work on other.
Summer's half over now. That's you, I think.
Yeah, summer's half over now. Isn't it hot out? The basement of the center is same temperature.
Always the same light and the same temperature.
I miss you, Hitori. I'm fine. I'm fine, Hitori. Don't worry about me.
I was worried. Nageki hadn't told me he was fine since he promised not to 3 years ago. What are they doing to him? Are they doing something bad to him? I tried calling Dr. Issa, but he always replied with progress is good and everything is fine. If everything is fine, why won't they let me talk to him? I snuck into the medical center. I need to know if he's really alright. She said that he was undergoing intensive care in the basement. That must be where he is. How do I get there?
Two entrance to the basement.
I need to get to the entrance of the basement, I think.
Something like that.
That was when I heard the alarm. I could hear urgent footsteps and the sound of wings. The building has all the most advanced equipment. They must have noticed me. But I was greeted at the corner not by guards, but by panicked researchers, all shouting the same thing, all heading for the exit.
Fire! Fire!
What? A fire?
A fire! Subject 00 set a fire! Call the fire department!
Black smoke rolls towards me from the inner corridors. Nageki, where is Nageki? Nageki, say something, please. Where are you? It's happening again. Nageki needs me and I'm not there. I always leave him alone when he's in pain. The smoke is clogging my lungs with its foul stench, but I run onwards anyway. Nageki is there, in a room filled with fire. Nageki, it's me, Hitori. I'm here to save you.
Hitori.
What happened? What did they do to you? Come on, we have to get out of here.
Sorry.
His face is clouded. He shuts the door, and I hear the lock click shut.
Open the door, Nageki!
Hitori. I can't go outside anymore. I can't live anymore.
What did they do to you? I'm a fool. All this time I thought you were getting better. Thought you'd come home cured. I should be the one apologizing. Nageki, please! Come home with me to our home.
Listen, Hidori. I recorded everything that happened here and hid it in the library. It's wrong. This is the only way. Just stop them.
What are you talking about? We can talk later. I can't let you die.
Can you do me a favor, Hidori?
Anything. Please. Please.
Please, make sure there's nothing left of my body. And
Uzune Hidori. I had heard that he died after the fire, but it would seem that our investigation was lacking. It is hardly easy to change your name and phase. Nageki.
oh, who's
He's
Kazaki?
calling.
That's me, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
He's calling me, you know. Isa, I came to greet Nageki. Where is he? I see you are losing hold of your sanity. I'm serious. I've been waiting for this from the very beginning. You told me what you were doing to him here, but then you closed the facility. I've been waiting for this, Isa, waiting for you to open this place again, ever since I joined the faculty. He's still here, isn't he? Nageki. There were indeed some pieces of him left after the fire. They would have degraded in mere hours had I left them. If it pleases you to call those bits of meat Fujishiro Nageki, I will not attempt to stop you. But those pieces have already been transferred to Mr. Kawara's body.
Oh.
You won't die just yet, Isa. Don't worry. So tell me, where's Nageki? We have to take him home now.
Oh,
By
Kazaki?
Nageki, you mean what was left of him after the fire, then? It is Mr. Kawara's liver. The cells from his body that contained the Sharon virus are now inside Mr. Kawara, parasitizing him. Oh, is that it? I see. Thank you, sir. Hang on just a little longer, Isa. I need to ask Nageki what he thinks we should do with you.
Mr. Nanaki comes over to me. Same smile on his face as when he teaches class. This is...
Can you hear me, Nageki? I'm sorry I made you wait so long. I'm here now.
Sir, it's me, Kawara Ryota, from your class. Please snap out of it. I don't know what happened in the past, Nanaki, but this is not the time for such foolery. We only have a few more minutes. Ground. It won't take them long to find this place.
She said, we only have a few more minutes before the humans enter the ground.
Yeah.
Could you move over for a second, Shirogane? I need to talk to Kawara.
He points the gun at Sakuya. Fuck, dude! Sakuya, he's serious.
It's too noisy in here. Come on, Kawara. Let's go into that room, just the two of us. We can make it if we try.
It's just the two of us? What are
Little
you
castle
thinking?
is
Are you
nice.
planning to lock yourself in? Yeah. Open the door! Open it, I say!
Isa said he's in your liver, didn't he? Where's the liver, I wonder? Do you know, Kawara?
Sir, Nageki would have never wanted this. He stares thoughtfully at my stomach, a knife in his hand. My body feels weak. I think I must have put too much into that fight earlier. I won't be able to resist. It's too good.
Nageki. 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 Can you hear me? I've come to save you again. Where are you? Tell me. What part of Kawara do I need to cut open to find you? Nageki. 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 Nageki.
Jesus.
Nageki. Nageki.
Sir, listen to me! He moves the knife from one place to another as if making an estimation. He's going to...
Oh, I see. It's hide and seek. I'll look as hard as I can then. Just a little longer. We'll be able to go home in just a little bit.
Let it figure itself out real quick.
You're
Reconnection
doing
successful.
such a good job.
Sorry, what'd you say?
You're doing such a good job. I love
Reconnection
doing
successful.
such...
Oh, thank you,
I
thank
mean,
you.
you're always doing a good job, but like, this is awesome.
Thank you.
Together.
Now we're gonna go home and just like... Yep, together. Yep. Stop it, Hitori. The knife is stuck deep into the wall under my wing. I can hear Nageki's voice, but I can't see him. The voice is coming from inside me. Mr. Kawara, let me use your body for a bit. Okay, go ahead. Can you hear me, Hitori?
Of course. Of course, I've talked with you every night. You told me, Nageki. Told me to come get you. Told me to exact revenge on Isa.
No, Hitori, that was not me. I never told you to do that. Have you forgotten what I asked you to do, Hitori? The second thing.
I remember, of course I remember. So let's go home.
Listen, Hitori. I am no longer here. I can no longer go home with you.
Who said that? Oh, I see. It was Isa, wasn't it? Only he would say something mean like that.
No, it wasn't him.
Don't worry, Nageki. I'll take care of him in a minute. Don't worry.
Hitori. I never asked you. I never asked for you to come for me. I never asked you to exact revenge. Who was it?
Nageki. It was Nageki.
I died because of you. You abandoned me here. I never wanted to come here. It was you who killed me. You killed me. You killed me. You killed me. I will not forgive Hitori.
I'm sorry, Nageki. But I know that no apology will ever fix it.
Sir, what? There's a shadow in Hitori's heart. His own shadow pretending to be mine. Come for me, Hitori. I'm here.
I know, I know. I don't want to be alone. I don't want you to be alone.
You will never forget me. You will live with me. You will live with your sin forever.
That's what you want, isn't it? If you want me to carry this pain, I will, Nageki, I will. I won't ask for forgiveness. I won't.
He's crying. Tortured by his own shadow.
I'm sorry, Nageki. I'm sorry.
Hitori, I don't want you to be in pain. He's trying to destroy his feeling of guilt. He wants to be saved. If you're here, his pain will go away. Help me save him. Yes. Hitori, I was tortured by them here. This place. It was terrible. Isa and the others should die in pain. All of them should die. As long as they live, my pain will never disappear. Mr. Nanaki. That's wrong, or revenge will
Revenge
solve
will
it?
solve nothing. No? Does it
Whichever
matter?
one.
Okay.
No. Sir, you and Nageki both lost both those important to you in strife. Those most important to you in strife. Anyways, you should know best of all people that revenge helps no one. It brings no happiness, only pain.
If I hadn't been there, Nageki would never have died. I was never there when he needed me. I'm sorry, Nageki. If I had been better, this would have never happened. Everything would have been fine if you'd never met me. If I hadn't been there, you never would have felt pain.
But, sir, why? Why are you doing this to yourself? Why do you The time Nageki spent with you was his greatest treasure. I know how wonderful it is to be together with loved ones, too. Nageki's glad he got to be with you, sir. There's nothing to regret. Come with me, Hitori. Look at me, Hitori. Hear only my voice, Hitori. I will tear your heart to pieces, and when it heals, I will tear it again and again and again. That is your punishment. It will be too wonderful to it will be wonderful to live with me again. Wonderful. Hitori. Blame yourself no more. Please, Hitori. Listen to me. The voice you hear is that of your own shadow. You have been hurting yourself this time. Stop blaming yourself. I don't want to see you in pain.
You asked me for two things, Nageki. The first was, come save me. So
Listen to me, Hitori. My first wish was for you to make my body disappear from this world. As long as I live, as long as my body remains, someone will try to use the share on. That virus must disappear, and my body with it. It will bring only sadness as long as it remains.
You asked for one other thing. You asked me to take your revenge on Dr. Isa, on all those who brought you pain. Yes, I need to grant this wish. I need to.
Hitori! My second wish was... No, Hitori. That was not my wish. Remember, Hitori. Remember my final wish. It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. Oh wait,
That's me.
yeah.
It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're part of this family and we need you.
That doesn't help. With my body like this, I can't work. Or go to school. That's just how it is.
You're thinking too hard, Nageki. Let's go pick some millet in the yard. It's almost dinner time. A full stomach scares the bad things away. Right? What a beautiful
I don't know
sunset.
who's saying.
I guess it's autumn already. Are you cold, Nageki?
There you go. I'm fine. I'm fine. Hitori,
Hmm?
it would be easier for you without me, right?
Why do you think that?
I heard you and others talking about it. Medicine costs a lot more than food. You're paying for it out of your salary. If you had that money for yourself, you could buy better food. You wouldn't have to work so much. So, you would be better off without me.
Don't say that, Nageki. I don't care about fancy food or free time. You're more important than any of that. You're more to us than you think, Nageki. You were very young when you came here, so maybe you don't remember, but losing family is hard. I want to stay like this, watching over the people I love, forever. So listen, maybe it looks like I'm working just for you, but it's for me too. Seeing you happy, it makes me happy.
Thank you, Hitori. I just wish I wasn't such a burden to you.
Stop that already. You've never been a burden to me. Here, have some millet. Eat well, and we can sleep well too. Let's hope for good dreams, okay?
I hope we could stay with everyone like this forever.
Yes.
Oh wait, I don't know. It might have been reversed. It's fine.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know who's talking. Yes, my second wish was live, Hitori. Live and be happy.
Nageki, I can't be happy. You're gone. I can't be with you anymore.
Look at me, Hitori. I want you to live. You don't have to feel guilty for me. I couldn't tell why I was still here. At first, I thought my remains, the parts of me that are inside Mr. Kawada now, were keeping me here. But I don't think so now. I think I was worried. Worried that you wouldn't be able to keep going alone.
I can't, Nageki. I can't go on without you. I don't want to live without you.
You've stayed here too long, Hiton. We have to move on. Don't worry. We'll meet again. Somewhere. Sometime. Mr. Kawada. Thank you. Kawada, are you unhurt?
Holy fucking shit, am I right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
How unexpected. If it were me, your insides would have divulged themselves and their secrets long ago.
Rocky, I will not forgive this man. Don't worry about it, Sakuya. It's already over. We need to get out. We're already out of time. Indeed. Nageki was kept frozen here, right, Doctor?
Indeed he was. The facility was sealed off, so it was hardly difficult to keep people from snooping around.
I'm staying here with James. What are you saying, Kawada? Come with us at once.
I see. Kawada. I thought you would say that. The Sharon virus has by now colonized your body quite completely. Were you to leave, any humans you encountered would suffer a painful death.
What? Was this your plan all along, you conniving physician? Surely there's a way to remove the virus.
Alas, that would be impossible with current medical technology. Once established in the body, it is quite tenacious. Even if we were to remove the tissues from Mr. Fujishiro, Mr. Kawara would still carry the virus.
Madness. Lunacy.
The same goes for Miss Morningstar's damaged brain. It is currently preserved inside a glass jar, but just barely. Indeed, given Labor 9's behavior and the subsequent damage she was dealt, there is no guarantee that her personality and memories are still retrievable.
With current medical technology, anyway. Shirogane, let's go outside.
Do you mean to leave Kawada here? How deep does your selfish nature...
We'll come back for him. It's impossible now, but one day we may be able to remove the virus from his body, I think. That Nageki would say the same.
Well, Mr. Shirogane, I think perhaps you would do well to respect Mr. Kawara's thoughts on the matter.
I feel as if one day is... Wait, I feel as if this one day has brought an entire lifetime's worth of fatigue.
I agree.
I just want to rest for a little while. I'm worried about Mother. Sakuya, could you tell her I'll be back one day? Listen, Kawada. A label? No. I never go back on my word. No matter how long it takes, I will come back for you. I swear. So, promise me, please. Promise me that you'll leave this place with me alive. Right? I promise. I'll be waiting for you. A lot sure happened today, James. Oh, that's you!
Does this mean we're finally getting into recap mode, Ryota? I'm half sick from being stuck out here, not even knowing what's going on.
Yeah, I guess you only got to see bits and pieces of the story.
Please let it end.
This is the epilogue, it's fine. We're almost done, I promise you. I promise
You have been promising me 4 hours ago.
It's almost done, I promise.
You literally said that 4 hours ago.
go. Just keep going. We're literally almost there. I guess we have plenty of time for it. Nope. They're not. No, they're not going to recap the whole thing. As if I remember correctly, they don't.
Who is this talking? Me?
That's you. Yes.
I'm going to miss eating udon, but having you here makes things at least a little better, right? That's me or you?
What's happening? That's me. Where do I start? Everything that's happened. Everything that might happen one day. We have plenty of time to talk about.
Wait, is it the end?
Yes.
I feel like there's more scenes coming for some reason.
Try clicking.
Yeah. No, I gotta wait, and apparently.
Fuck.
Oh my god. Bro, this game, the writing is so messy in this. I feel like
Yeah.
a way better writer could make this into a really good thing, but oh my god.
And shorter, for sure.
The execution's
I mean-
bad.
Yeah.
Like in the moment, it's like, oh, okay, I guess I'm supposed to feel emotional, but I don't give a fuck anymore. Still, way better than what I expected it to be.
Yay. See if you can click now. Oh, okay, cool.
Oh. Give me a second. Anyway. You there?
Yep.
What's happening? Did it glitch? Like click? Oh, I
Glitch?
gotta click.
Lots of clicking. It's madness. Oh my god, it's Yuya!
Why? If it isn't my darling little brother, salutations.
You scum. You villain. Explain yourself. Why are you still alive?
Why? Well, for starters, I could never bring myself to leave all the ladies sitting alone.
How much must you mock me before you are satisfied?
Hello again.
Leone?
Truth be told, Leone here gave me an antidote. I was loitering around on the border between life and death, and he pulled me back up in a miraculous revival.
But he said he was going to recover your body.
I do not recall saying I was going to recover his corpse.
Lunacy, madness, inconceivable. Give it back. Give me back my time and mental energy I spent mourning you.
He mourned me. I'm flattered.
Yeah.
Now, we can't stay long. Sakazaki Yuya, it's time to set out on our next bright and massive mission. This is your chance to regain the department's trust.
Oh, he was the other Dove party member.
Roger that. Let's go, sexy and suave.
Cool. Okosan fell smooth. There is deliciousness nearby. Black.
What?
Bean Adana?
It's Bean Dona, not Bean Adana. There's no A there.
Yeah, but like it's a play on Belladonna, I think.
Black Bean Dona. Cool. Angel, do you have food?
What did I? The demon spores. in Kurot again.
Cool! Stick 'em up because on DiMaggio beans of your life.
I love these two.
So you here, bone white bird of bean eating? By the oath of old, join me.
They're still going at it.
Hello, Shirogane. How are you?
Why are you of all people pushing Iwamine's wheelchair? I would have never expected to see you two together.
Taking responsibility for injuries dealt to another party by tending to them seems to be a natural enough reaction to me.
I need to apologize somehow, don't I?
If you change your mind and decide it's time to exact revenge again, I have never met either. Understand?
Come on, Shirogane. That would never happen, probably.
How wonderful. I can feel the suspense in the air.
Somehow I feel like attempting to imply ethical guidelines to either is completely futile. Anyway, I needed to talk to you. I have the results from the experiment the other day.
There were no problems.
Not at all. It's a perfect success.
Well, I guess that means it's time, doesn't it?
I have the date. If you can come, please do.
The date of what?
I don't know. Mr. Kawada. Mr. Kawada, Miss Morningstar, can you hear me? Morning is almost here. Wake up, Kawada. Morningstar, I told you I wouldn't go back. I'm assuming this is...
What?
Oh, it was time for them to get better. Because that's why they came back.
What?
The test results were ready, and they proved positive, and that means that it works, and that means they
What
can
works?
fix everything. I don't know, fucking fixing everything.
Oh, the technology advanced enough.
Yeah.
And now they can leave that place and be up with the humans and not kill them.
Yeah.
Great.
Yay! I'm sorry.
No, I really did enjoy this experience. Like, this experience was really good. But I can't for the life of me.
You'll reflect on it. You'll reflect on it and...
No, I don't need to reflect on it. It's obvious. This game is very charming. The characters are really charming. The moments are really nice, but they are edited poorly. Like, the order in which they are placed is horrible, and that makes it super tiresome and exhausting and bad. But it's one of those things where after the exhaustion is gone, I'm sure I'm gonna be like, oh, I love that experience. I'm gonna look back at it with nostalgia and be like, cool, remember that one? Oh, you know what I mean? It's gonna be like one of those things. But it was really fun. I enjoyed this experience, and I love voicing the characters.
Yeah, I think it's good if you do their individual stories and not just all in one go, as if like a continuous one.
The what? Like, what
I
do you
think
mean?
that one might, because each character had their like own like version, not version, but like their own part of like how it all came together. Like with sorry, it's like both James and Ryota were childhood friends who lived near an orphanage, and that orphanage was the Hitori and Nageki orphanage, and then also something with the doctor, and then something with the fucking... I don't really know how the two brothers fit in, but those are cute. But yeah, it feels better as separate stories more than like one elongated one.
Yeah, but
Maybe they
it's
could
one
figure
elongated
out-
one though, you know? They're all packaged in one elongated thing.
Yeah, it just could have been like I agree with you, like packaged together better.
Like you were complaining about David Cage games and like Detroit and stuff. This is
Yeah,
actually bad. Like that one, it's like okay, it could have been better because like it's such high quality and everything that you expect even the little things kind of bother you. But here it's like, all right, well, it's just a stupid April Fool's visual novel. You don't expect much, so this is great compared to that expectation. But the actual
yeah,
execution is just so poorly done, with the writing. But again,
yeah,
if you just look at the moments separately, it's super cute and super nice. But
for sure, for sure.
all sewn together for one elongated story is so annoying.
Yeah,
It's like I don't. It,
yeah.
it makes you not
Well,
feel it
it's
that
mostly
much.
because I'm pretty sure it's mostly because it's patched badly. The writing seems to be mostly okay, but it's just putting it together is bad.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. That's also part of writing, though. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, well,
Mm.
you can't just be like, okay, the writing is good because the specific moments are good. Well, no, you gotta be able to put them
No, I mean,
together.
no, yeah, I mean, I'm saying like separately the writing is good,
Yeah,
but like
of
putting it
course.
together, yeah,
Yeah, separately it's good. Maybe a little too dragged out, but still good. But
yeah,
put
yeah, for
together, it's
sure,
just what the fuck were you guys doing?
yeah.
Like, were you like trying to just get it over with? Like, you know what I mean? It just sounded like okay, so we came up with all these different stories, and now we just gotta end
Yeah,
them
it
all.
kind
So
of felt like
like, okay, this is happening, and this happened, and that happened, and that happened, and that happened, and okay, apparently they're all supposed to be mind blowing, but okay, I guess who cares? Let's just finish the game. But
I
again,
don't. Their
again,
credits
it
didn't seem
is
to.
it is kind of so. I remember Jack Septiceye when he played God of War 2, um, he didn't. He kind of cut. I don't know. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong, but he did something. Like I think at least he cut his feelings from the end of God of War 2 because by the end of it he was disappointed with the game. Um, but after he reflected on it and stuff, and his expectations and everything were all like properly measured and everything, he was like, no, I enjoyed it, it was good, whatever. Again, I'm just so
Yeah,
annoyed by the format that it was written in, like the
for
how it
sure.
was sewn
Yeah,
together, that I'm just so
it's
exhausted and it feels
fine.
like I'm
Yeah,
just being negative about it. But truly, I
for
really
sure,
did
for sure.
enjoy the experience. I would give the experience maybe an 8.5 out of 10. The actual game maybe a
Yeah,
5.5 out of 10.
yeah, yeah. I mean, I feel you on that.
Yeah.
Um, like there's a reason why I didn't play it again, even though
No,
like I really like the
I'm never
story.
going to play this game again. Actually, like I
No, of
know
course,
this.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, and same with Holiday. I wouldn't play that one again either. I don't think it's as long as this one. I don't remember it being as because it's condensed actually in like 4 separate stories, and the fourth one has like a part 2.
Mhm.
Um, so that one, it seems that maybe they figured out a bit more about how to pace shit.
I don't
Um,
know. And also, I didn't enjoy something about it either. Like, I feel like this
what?
game teetered on the. I don't know if I want to be silly or serious. And I think it was too on the fence about this that I kind of wanted it to be a little more serious than silly. Um,
Mm,
but again, the main game is way sillier. This is the true ending that is apparently just
yeah, for
trying more
sure, for
dark
sure.
stuff. So, again, it's fine.
Hmm.
But the only way I'm ever going to even experience this game ever in the future is if someone I know is playing it and I witness them playing it, maybe I just hang there and like be like cool or whatever. But I'm just never
Yeah,
going to dive into it again. It's just so exhausting
yeah,
and so long, and
for
I
sure.
hate the way it's sewn together. I
Yeah.
would rather just remember the moments that I love in my memories.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. That's kind of what I did. Yeah, but like I said, it's kind of a reason why I haven't played it. Well, one of them was because I wanted to show it to you, and I
Hmm.
didn't want to slog it again through my own. That's
Yeah.
like the second reason. And like even just the main like dating game is a bit of a hassle as well. Um, because some of them like they have multiple endings. so you have to like redo them, and like the whole like, oh, it's an election day, and like none of it matters.
Mhm.
But yeah, so like Hatoful Boyfriend, obviously it's not perfect. A lot of people will probably be like, oh, it's just that one jokey pigeon dating game. And so like I get that
Well,
people
the
write it
main
off.
no,
And like
it's not saying it's not perfect. It's giving it too much credit. It's kind of better than average. You know what I mean?
well, that's what I mean.
Like I would say Detroit Become Human is not perfect. You know what I mean? But this is just like okay, 5.5 out of 10, maybe 6 if I'm being generous.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean when I say that.
Yeah.
Where it's like, oh, it's a good game, you know.
Mhm.
Like it's not
It's good enough. It's a good
terrible,
time.
but I like it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um, yeah. Yeah, but with Holiday Star, the second game, it seems like the pace was a bit better.
I don't think I'm
Because
ready
none
for
of
the
it ever.
second game. I don't know. I don't think I'm
No,
ready
no,
to
no,
go
no,
through
not
such a
anytime
thing.
soon. Not anytime soon, obviously.
But is what is
Whenever
what is it
we're ready.
about?
I would say it kind of starts off like a bit jokey,
But what is it?
and
Like
then
pigeons
like
again?
yeah, it's pigeons again. It's the cast again.
Again, I don't know. It may be enough. Like maybe in a year or two, I'd be like, oh, I miss Oko-san, and I'd be like, but I don't want to play the first game again. Let's see what the second game's got. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, it took me a while to play Holiday Star, like to actually play Holiday Star
But
2, because I bought them both together, and then I finished How the Boyfriend, and it took me like a year or two to try and
yeah, I
do
can see myself
Holiday
in
Star.
2 years maybe be
Yeah.
like, hey Marilyn, is there a dark true ending with the second game? Let's play that maybe. You know?
There absolutely is, but yeah,
You finished it already?
I don't think what.
You finished it already?
No, yeah, I finished it. It didn't take very long. Like I said, definitely not as long as the first game. Like I said, they probably figured out
When
how
did
to
you
pace
get
shit.
it?
Long time ago. I don't remember.
Before we knew each other?
It might have been like just before, or
Just
like
before.
some time at the beginning. I don't remember.
Okay. All right. Well, anyway,
Yeah.
oh, I gotta stretch. Oh.
Like yeah, I wouldn't even replay Holiday Star on my own.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I would be is to like show it to you.
Mm-hmm.
But then otherwise, not really. Like it's
No, here's the thing. Here's the
fond
thing.
memory.
I'm actually really proud of the series, though. Of the series on the channel, I really actually feel like this is really entertaining with the, voices and the acting and stuff we did. I think it was really, really good. But just the
Yeah.
game on itself,
Oh yeah, yeah. Like if this was a book, then yeah, a poorly written book, but it's also a good book. But as a game as it's on its own, then it's not really a good game.
It's good enough. It's like barely good. It just barely
Yeah,
made it
yeah,
to the
yeah.
good category.
Yeah.
And like it's good with
Yeah.
a bunch of conditions. Like, okay, you gotta be okay with a bunch of nonsense to see this is good.
Yeah.
But okay. Anyway, I did enjoy it.
But yeah, I mean, I do genuinely like this. It is a game that I would say I like really like, and I would say to like, oh yeah, you guys should genuinely play Hat the Boyfriend and take it serious if you guys.
Wait,
like,
so then
ever
why are
play it or
you
something.
agreeing with me if you like it?
Well, I mean, because like it's just for the experience of it. Not that it's because it's like an amazing game or anything, but it's
Oh,
like
so
I'm like
you genuinely like it because of the genuinely good experience you get from it.
yeah,
Mm-mm.
exactly.
So you agree with
Yeah.
with the scoring that I did, like 8.5 with the experience, but like 5.5 just to a 6 with the game.
Yeah. I would be a 6 with the game. I
Mhm.
would, yeah. I think I like the game more than you do.
Mhm.
But yeah, like an 8.5.
Mhm. Okay.
Yeah.
8.5 with the experience. Yeah.
Yeah, for the experience, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, anyway, thank you all so much for watching. If any of you made it this far,
Yeah, fucking, you guys are troopers, man.
yeah. And wishing you a beautiful rest of your time zone, and I'll see you in whatever thing that comes out before this, after this. I don't even know the time anymore, or where I live, or
Yeah.
if I am alive. So,
Right after this, it's
yeah.
like I'm gonna sleep for a very long time.
All right, yes. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye. Mwah.
Bye.